Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Freedom Planet. I don't know why it went so silent. Wait, there we go. I don't know why that was so silent. It was meant to go back to normal, guys. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Let's put that webcam on. Holy crap, that is loud on my headset. Hi, guys. Welcome back to Freedom Planet 2. Guys, I am so excited because today, maybe, might be the ending of Freedom Planet 2. And I am pretty buzzing because I get to finish this before my holiday. And I've had so much fun. Oh man, I'm going to have a bit of a warm-up today. We're going to play like a little previous level, which also has probably my favourite track in the game so far. Which is the airship level. We played it back on stream 1, and I love it. I've like listened to it on repeat so much, and I'm gonna do that as a warm up for today's session because we're gonna be probably jumping into like final level territory today. So if you've been following me so far throughout this entire experience, thank you so much. It's probably the most fun I've had with a game in a hot minute. That's not to say I've not been having fun with games, just this was like the one. I was so excited. And I genuinely can't wait. I kind of can't wait to finish it, but I also don't want to finish it at the same time because I love it that much. But thank God there's another 3 characters that I can enjoy. Now, obviously, I'll be doing those 3 characters probably on stream. I haven't decided if I want to do all 3. That's a lot. That's 4 playthroughs of the game. What I'm going to do instead of playing them like I did with Freedom Planet 1, where I kind of played them one after another after each week, I'm going to spread them out. We're going to spread them out because the game's quite long. What I might do is I might do... Oh, hey. You're important to me when I immediately type T and your Twitch immediately comes up. Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, hey man, how's it going? Hi Radical, I saw you stream earlier. Radical, I'm gonna give you a little bump. Radical, when you're getting on mic, buddy, we wanna hear you. I wanna hear you in your streams. There you go. Hopefully, how did your games go? Because I was lurking for a little bit. Where's Shadow? He's not here. We've got better things. I'm sorry. I love Shadow, but I love these characters so much. They're so endearing. Right, sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee. So yeah, I'm gonna do a warm-up today, and then we're gonna hopefully finish Lilac's story today. If we finish today, what I might do is I'll either start a new playthrough, or we'll play a bit of Splatoon 3, since I haven't got much time today. Not today, but I haven't got much time, like, in the next... I've only got I've got today, not tomorrow, because I'm working. And that's my last shift before I go on holiday. And now Sunday I'm aiming to do the cosplay stream. I aim to do it on a weekend because a weekend's more popular. Hopefully I get enough time as well. I don't have to cancel it. As in to get ready and stuff like that. And then hopefully I can squeeze out another stream maybe before I go on holiday, because our holiday times have had to change due to the Queen's funeral and stuff. So that's kind of shit for us. But it means I might get an extra day to like squeeze out a stream if I'm not doing all that day, like anything that's serious. So you might see another stream on Monday because I'll go on Tuesday. So yeah, I need to sort that. What's going on? Oh, by the way, I'm not sure what it is, but your stream today is crisp. Like I saw, there isn't a delay, almost instant reply. It's great. That's really good. Are you sure it's not just me replying slowly to the messages? Because I know that if I reply, sometimes if I like I'm halfway through a sentence and I respond, I'll be like, oh shit, I forgot what my train of thought was, and I'm like, finish that before I read the chat. Because I know Devilish sometimes goes, it takes you a while to read the chat, and I'm like, just gotta get my words out. It's crispy today. I'm hoping so. You sure your settings are set to 1080p? I'm hoping so. And the bitrate's been a bit weird. Over the Freedom Planet playthrough, it's not been too bad. The Splatoon one, however, is kind of horrendous. I don't know what to change my bitrate to. You're running at 720/60. Okay. That, I mean, there'll be a little bit of a blur, I guess. As long as you don't have it, like, set to automatic. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does look good, actually. I'm having a look at 1080-60 myself. Yeah, I'm at 1080-60. But what I normally do is I normally have the preview at, like, 160p so that it doesn't tax my internet in any way. Oh, can your internet not do 1080-60? Not that bad. 720-60 is pretty much what I think the majority of people go for nowadays. But I like to push that scale up a little bit. If I can do, we might as well do, because if anyone does want to watch with the top end quality, that's fine. As long as it's 60. 60 always helps. Or the auto settings jank. No, never say on auto chat. Have it, if you gotta have it at 480p at least. 1080-60 does look better on this end as well. Oh yeah, it does. Hey Valentina, how's it going? Are you gonna get that name changed on Twitch? Oh, sorry. There's a slightly weird, sensual noise there. But that's all right. You know why that is? You know why I'm making noises like that? Because I'm playing this. That's why. Because I'm playing this. Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do a bit of a warm-up. Get used to this. Play one of the sickest music tracks in the game. And then we'll carry on. So we're going to try my best to go for the secret ending today as well. I say secret ending, true ending, because I believe there is one now. We'll do the normal ending. And then I'm assuming to get the true ending, you have to get all time capsules. And I'm hoping it's that easy, because otherwise, damn, we might have to have another stream. And damn, I might have to push it on to my to the week after my holiday, and I don't want to do that because I want to beat it because it's great. Right, I'm gonna shut up because I want to play it. Let's go. Whoosh. Okay, here we go. Helps if I get it up on my screen. So I was actually talking to a friend today, just before the stream, and I'm like, if you guys know of oh. No, we're not. I guess we're not playing. Fuck's sake! I didn't mean to do that. I'm too tall. I'm way too excited. Clearly, I'm like pressing wrong buttons and everything. Man, Salmon runs chaotic. I'll be honest. Splatoon 3 got really rejected. Holy shit! Valentina, BRC, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome. Thank you. I've been the stream. Okay, my alert stuff's working. Awesome. Thank you for testing that.
Valentina
it's also in a weird
BRC
spot.
just subscribed.
Let's move that a second. Where is it? I've changed my alert box like 3 times this stream. Let's just pop it in this corner. Why not? Oh no, do that. Editing on stream, professional streamer. There we go. Oh, okay. Right, Tom, do not hit quit on the game, for fuck's sake. Start. Okay, so yeah, I played a tiny bit off stream. Tiny bit. Only an extra like 30 minutes, but we've currently hit 10 hours, which, considering the first game is about 4 hours long, it's a pretty big substantial upgrade for a sequel. But when you've got a map like this, you're gonna jump around a little bit. See, I was already prepared. I want to do Airship Sigwada, which was stage 4, I believe, because its music track's great. I needed a warm up because the last couple of levels are probably gonna get a little bit rough. Freedom Planet 1 and 2 are not easy games. If you want to check out Freedom Planet 1 at any point, chat as well. Before I start, I'll do my shill moment. Oh god, I should have like an exclamation mark to bring up the link or something. You can buy this on Steam. Or you can buy the first kit, sorry. Yeah, you can currently buy Freedom Planet 2 on Steam right now. You can play the demo or the sample version, so you can play the first level of the game as all 4 characters. If you want to play a certain character, maybe you'll like a character more than the main, which is Lilac, which is who I'm playing today. And if you want to play the first game, it's available on PS4, Switch, and Steam. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I'm pretty sure it's not on Xbox. They all have demos on every... well, the Switch and PC version also have a demo of Freedom Planet 1. The PS4 version doesn't, however. It's also weirdly the most expensive version, and I don't really know why. I'd recommend probably buying it on Twitch, on Switch, because it's pretty much exactly the same as the PC version. There's no differences in graphics or performance or anything, and I would say having it portable is awesome, but play whichever version is comfortable for you guys. I think Steam is slightly cheaper, but not by much. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a nap before work. Have a good stream. No worries. Enjoy work. Have a good day. Thanks for hopping in, and thank you so much for the sub. I'll replay your thing just in case. Yeah. Also, because I want to see my alerts, because I'm not too much. Nice. So thank you for that. Have a good day. Right, and guys who are still here, enjoy the rest of today's stream. Let's go.
Valentina VRC just subscribed.
Oh god, this track is an absolute banger, chat. Oh, also I've got this at baby volume. Bear with me. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Let's go. I think this is also quite a good, like, show-off level. You have to do shit like this. Ride the missile. Oh god, I forget how loud those guns are. So they did actually do some fixes as well recently. The game has had 3 patches since launch and has only been out for about 4 days. Now I almost can't hear myself think. Holy shit, that was so loud. So they've tweaked a lot of like audio issues and clipping issues, thank god. There's still a couple remaining, but considering the game's been out for, what, literally like 3 days, I think they did a pretty swell job. I've tried to get better at certain stages. I've only replayed a couple so far, but I plan to replay more off stream and probably when I'm beating the game as well. And I will be going through these levels again, obviously, as different characters, so I'll be replaying them in some way, shape or form. It's weird though, because I almost don't want to play all of it on PC, because I will be double dipping when a console version comes out next year. I also don't want to wait till next year. Oh, I hate this boss. This boss is such a pain. Oh, wow. Can't believe I actually got him there. See, this is my warm-up period. This is what I need. Yep, there we go. Oh, I did that so much better than my first time. Oh. Should probably get on that missile. You can't tell me this isn't an absolute banger, chat. It's so good. It's the chorus. The chorus is like, oh, I guess it would be the chorus, wouldn't it? Just the best bit. Oh, that's a bonus. I want that. Oh, I got a boost. Cyclone! Oh, I needed to hit that. I know what I needed to hit. I need to hit the cannon. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Maybe I'll actually go... I don't even know if there's a time attack in this game. I guess they just count it as the main... Just, like, launching it now and it just records it. Oh, that's actually a really good way of doing that. If there's only one, though. Oh, it's so good. Go away, boxing glove mantis. Woo! See, now I'm like just concentrating. I'm enjoying this too much. There's been so many moments of this playthrough where like I've gone quiet for a little bit because I'm like, oh god, I'm like concentrating. I'm just in the moment. Yeah, let's go. Speed. I say that as I bounce off those. There we go. I need to go up. Oh! You know what? It pushed me along. We'll take that. Speed run. I need to hit them and then hit these back. Get back. Oh, that's how we do it. Much better. Hello. I didn't even know I can go up there. What? Oh, that move is such a dick because you can't get near its head. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want to wait until it stops doing it because it does it for so long. And then does that. Ah! Oh shit, he went the wrong way. Got him. Oh. Oh shit, that was awesome. Going up. We should be fighting Corazon right now. Or whatever her name is. Oh. Hey Corey. So we won't have a cutscene here, it just cuts straight to the boss fight. Which is awesome if you've already had the cutscene.
Target acquired.
So Corey's weird. I actually kind of sometimes find her a bit hard to deal with. Just because she's pretty much invincible during her dashes as well. That's obviously the best time to attack her. And if you can get any sort of time... Yeah, see, she has invincibility frames on her dash. I'm trying to find there's any other ways to hit her. But it seems to be mainly during her gunshots. Which unfortunately, if you get stuck in, you're kind of screwed. Whoa.
Got you padlocked.
At least I'm better with the dash now. Or the guard. Yeah, I don't think that risk is worth it to do like a tiny bit of damage to her.
Gotta push the envelope.
At least the Shadow Clone can give me that bit of extra range.
Fire!
Yeah, there we go. See you, Corey.
That's how it's done.
Oh, okay, that was my warm-up. We're good. Yeah, sort your mic out. Yeah, that'll be sick. A B. Eh. At least I was a lot faster. That was like a minute and 30 seconds faster. We'll take that. I don't even intend to do like time attacks and stuff like that. I need to find the music. There's a record in that stage somewhere. I need to find it. I won't find it on stream, but at some point I need to. So I think Palace Courtyard is actually... Is that what we're doing next? No. No, we need to go back to Perugia, which is down here in the map. So we're oh god, yeah, we're heading here to the floating island, which is not Sky Sanctuary from Sonic 3, but it is. Let's be fair. Okay, I don't think I've got anything else to do at Adventure Square, but let's go check in on Spade, Mila, and Nero. I thought the game wasn't going to load for a second. I was a little bit worried. Did I buy everything I need here? Oh, it's you, Broadswordman. And you're just... Oh yeah, you're just finals. So I don't need to do this. Okay. Hi guys. Spade. Oh yeah, he's talking about the blowing up the volcano we did last stream. Think I got a headache from all that constant shrill shouting. Ugh. Seriously, that matchup was the absolute worst. At least we got syntax out of that whole deal. That's one valuable piece of alien tech right there. Ascal, he will answer for this. Oh yeah, and we fought Ascal. That was like the last thing we did on stream, and he was tough. He was a tough-ass fight. Thanks for trusting me, Lilac. Is there any more things I can buy that I want to buy from Mila? Increase my maximum running. Increase my jumping power. See, elemental shields is... It's not bad, but... I'm not massively needing it. I think that's an item. Oh no, it does say potion. So yeah, these can all add to your potion sort of loadout. Recover life petals from reviving. Begin the stage with additional stocks. Cheaper stocks. Is there a defense up? There's no straight up defense up, is there? Nah, it's just max life up. I don't think my jumping needs to be any better, really. I think everything's quite fine. I feel like if you start messing with your jumping power, you start to... Like, if you have to take it off for any reason, you're gonna struggle. There's no point where I've been like, oh, my jump's too shitty. Okay, so I think I'm alright. I guess I'll head to Not Sky Sanctuary. There must be a way of not having to do that to quit out the map. Floating Island, Perugia. Oh, there we go. So our first new stage today will be Sky Bridge. I feel like that's very aptly named.
Could the captain earnestly be trying to save his people? If so, then perhaps it is not too late for him to see reason.
You ladies be careful!
Thanks, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on, what is this thumbnail? Chat, look at this. I'm going to cutscene mode. Am I fighting on this? Because this looks sick. Alright, let's see what the game has in store for us. I think I like my item setup right now. I like my Shadow Guard. And these are all kind of detriments anyway. Elemental Burst isn't. But I want to... Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, it's Afterburner. Yo. Yo, it's actually Afterburner. It's like the same almost like technique. This is awesome. Oh, what a cool moving stage. That's such a sick effect. Whoa, what is this, boss? Oh, okay, that insta-kills you. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. No, you just lose a petal from falling off. Oh, shit. Yeah, using the dash is bad. Okay. Don't use the dash on this bit of the level. Oh. Oh, okay, carry on. Oh, cool, we got here. Whoa. God, this is another new enemy type. How many enemy types does this get? Bye? Oh. Bye. Oh, they're from... I think one of the Sky Sanctuary levels in Sonic 3. I think I remember those. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I guess we're gonna have a bunch of lift sequences. Again, these are, I think these are all Sky Sanctuary references. Oh, Jesus. Talk about getting hectic. Talk about a low budget flight. Oh, God. I can't get over yesterday's, not yesterday's stream, the stream before this with, Long Time No See. That stupid reference. I was so happy. Oh god. Ooh. I was lucky that that did not reach me. Okay. Whoa! Where are we going?
Cyclone.
I love how it just says bye. It kind of reminds me of, yeah, it's like a mix of, oh god, what is the stage after, Hydro City? Ah, what is the stage after Hydro City in Sonic 3? It reminds me of a blend of that stage and, Sky Sanctuary. Like a bit of both. I think it's just some of the, like, aesthetic stuff. Oh, I thought that was a bar I could grab on. I guess not. Oh, oh my god, this is Mario Bros shit. This is straight up Mario stuff. Whoa! Okay, I guess that was intended. That's so annoying when you can barely see those. Yeah, it's like, don't get too high, because then the enemies are almost too high for the map. Yeah, it's like, I hope you've mastered the guard by now. Or else you're pretty screwed. God damn it. There we go. Oh jeez, how many times do I have to fight you? That's the... Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Invincibility frames. I'm actually not going to risk it when the fire one's around. Got it. Oh! Okay. Save myself. Going up? No? Going sideways? No? Oh god. Okay, I wasn't actually sure where I had to go there. You get back up?
Cyclone.
Do you expect me to go game? Am I just supposed to make a random leap of faith here? Yes? Okay. Oh, maybe it opened a door. It probably opened a door further to the right that I just didn't see.
Cyclone.
A little patch could fix that. Just to indicate, because I was like so baffled. Woo! Oh, forever dive kick. I want to do that. Again. It is. It's literally those lifts on Sky Sanctuary. As if the Sonic references weren't strong enough, chat. Oh, destroy. Is this available on PlayStation? Wait, what? Are you fighting on it or piloting it? Is my question. Fighting on it. Yeah, because we have to destroy that weird thing in the center, which seems to only go away when enemies are gone. The music is nice. Oh, the music's amazing in this game. I don't know if you were here for the level we did a warm-up of, Ryu, but that music in that stage is actually stellar. Highly recommend going to check it out. I think I'm... Oh, shit.
Oh boy, only one person I know talks like that.
Oh, he was in it?
Just you?
What?
Suppose you will have to do.
Hey, do we get a proper fight with you now?
Absolute worst villain. Go on. Let everyone.
I like how he's got a camera.
Shangtusian terrorist that you are.
The game is not on PS5. Currently, it's only on PC.
Captain
It will be coming out on PS5 next year, though.
Legendary hero who strikes you down.
There'll probably be a PS4 version.
Publicity? That's the reason you're working for Murga?
Really? Close up,
Witness
please.
the Red Wing of Justice, reborn.
Oh my god.
This call.
Oh shit!
For a boss duel.
Oh! I might. Oh no! Okay. Oh cool. It's just like an air fight. Oh, I picked up the things when I don't need them. Ooh, hello. Oh shit. Okay, that's quite strong. What the fuck is that? Oh, you can do a cyclone like I can.
Cyclone.
Yeah, I can do Cyclone too, asshole. I just gotta get my dashes on point. Oh, oh there we go. There's a dodge. What? Yeah, there we go. Stop running away. Oh, I got the dive kick on him. Sick. Stop moving. Of justice. He's having fun voicing. Ooh, I got so much damage on the uppercut. I love how he can dash with me.
Mighty wind.
Get fucked.
Now you've done
Bye
it.
bye.
I am.
Uh-oh.
For justice.
What? Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, no way does he die that easily. Oh, shit. This is a cool fight. I don't know what this is like as the others. You probably fight someone else, actually, as the other characters. Shit. Ooh, that's big damage. There's life up there. God, I'm so glad you get the... God, could you imagine if Cyclone used that bar like it did in 1? God, this fight would be just awful. Come on, Bird Brain, fight me. Oh, sick. Air dash. Yeah! Sick. Yeah, it is a bit. Flame Heinard? I mean, he's red as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this game is like, what? You got Gunstar Heroes, Sonic, and a bit of Mega Man there. Oh, there's the camera. Oh, the camera's filming his corpse. It's a corpse. I don't think he's dead. Oh, you don't know where the cable for your mic is. What mic do you use?
Justice has fallen this day.
More like your ego.
Yeah.
Incorrect, villain. Murga relayed to me the horrid tale of the Magister's foul crimes against this world.
Your Magister did do some fucked up shit.
Inequity, I, Captain Kalau, would become the hero that Abelis deserves.
So this is you jumping at the chance to be a hero for real after playing one as the Battlesphere champion. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Battlesphere champion.
He's like,
what
it's
kind
pathetic.
Of hero sits in a playground all day, waiting for evil to come to him?
Ooh, normal voice.
Joke. An action figure. A fake legend prancing around for my beloved citizens' amusement. As if I could care any less about them sitting at home, stuffing their faces, watching me grapple for sport. But not anymore. This time, I will be the hero. This time,
he's like an anime protagonist.
Saves the world. And
but he failed.
It's going to stand in my way.
Oh, cool, shaky. Him. Oh, good.
Is what Captain Kalau would say. Kalau been brain sucked by villainous Shangtusian terrorists. But fear not, good citizens. I, Captain Kalau,
how do you pull this back?
Of justice, have broken free of their dastardly programming and will live on to fight another day. Yeah!
You just said you hated it.
I get the feeling the captain's out of the hero business.
That's pretty good. That line of dialogue was pretty neat. I like how he's like, you can the voice goes because he's pissed off, and then he's like, oh, it's me. Good. Bro, where's your face cam? It looks like they're pointing at at you. Oh god. I know I had my eye water then. Oh, the blue snowball's a beast. That's what I'm using. I like Snowball. I think it's really funny that, like, ever since I've started streaming, I think I've had 3 people buy the same mic as mine because they've gone, Tom, what mic do you use? It's pretty good. Did it cost you an arm and a leg? And I'm like, no. Ryu's bought the same mic as me. I've had my friend Amy buy the same mic as me. And shit, there was someone else as well. I swear there was someone else. Or they were at least looking at one. The snowball's great for the price. Like, it really is. And it makes such a big difference for, like, everyone as well. I tell you what, though. You know, there's always, like, 2 people that you speak to regularly on Discord that you're like, I almost want to buy you the mic just so you sound better. Woo! I run all the way around. That's fun. Paradise Prime is a hub. We have another hub. Wow. Cool. Kumasta. I'm the crew chief of this little old dock. I'm here to make sure that what gets up here doesn't fall back down. Mezao. I heard Mezao was in the area. That's so cool. I remember when he came came here to recruit Captain Claw a few years back. There was a big martial arts tournament. I think Lilibeth should have won, but she was in Shui Gang for a family emergency or something. Judy? Judy's my cousin. She's a dang good mascot too. Okay, Judy. I can't remember who Judy was. Doc 2. Oh, this is cool. Oh. What is this? If I had to guess, the machinery is probably what keeps this island afloat. Better not mess with it. I don't know why I'm running in place. Can I go down here? This is neat. Oh, whoa. The screen has to curve. She has to walk on a... Oh, that's super weird. I look at some stuff like that and I go, oh god, programming this game must have been a pain in the ass when you have to do stuff like this. For it to not just, like, fall through the world at what's a walkable surface and what isn't. It's really weird. I mean, Super Neptunia RPG does the same thing. This game does a better job than that. And that game had way more devs than this game. Break the console, Tom. Hell no. I did. I'm still quite on your streams. What do you mean you're still quite? Sorry. You find it to be a heavy mic though? What, like the actual weight? See if there's an Easter egg like in Nier Automata? Oh yeah. You know what? That's a good shout. I doubt it. I don't know, but I floated on midair for a second. I guess I'm walking on the console here. No, I didn't think they'd do that. You'd have to make unique sprite work for that. That's a lot of work. Oh, cool. I couldn't drive this thing if my life depended on it. I'm glad I don't need to. Box of peaches. They look fresh and delicious. We've locked... Oh, look. I don't know what voice to do for here. We've locked up the lightning tower to stop the children from exploring or getting hurt. Or, to be more precise, to stop a specific child from exploring and getting hurt. Not sure what he's gone to these days, but I always had an insatiable curiosity for machines and technology. Never know what voices to do sometimes. Oh, it's Baboon Man. Oh, okay, I know what voice to do here. Hold on, I need to have a drink before I do this voice. Give me a sec. I think maybe like it might be worth see if we can see. I don't know what you can use, but like I need to ask my friend again what that program was that he uses to tweak his mic, because it might be worth like adjusting some audio levels, because you're a lot louder than me, so I only tweak mine a little bit with noise gates, and you gotta remember there are a couple of little filters I use on Streamlabs that I wouldn't know how you'd implement when you're not on Streamlabs, do you know what I mean? But I only use like 2 or 3, not many, and they're not tweaked that much. Yeah, probably doesn't. Okay.
That's my truck over there. Bet you'd like to know how it got up here, huh? It's a secret. During the harvest season, we like to fill up the flatbed with peaches. We grow them big and juicy up here. Now, how do I get the fully laden truck down from up here and back again? That's a secret too.
There we go. Oh god, that's like my go-to voice when I do Otto from Simpsons. I'm not very good at voices, but that's the one I go to. But you can't maintain that for very long.
That Vulcan eruption. K-Bigum beautiful. What?
I don't know what you're saying there. Times like these, you gotta remember to slow down. Breathe. Receive your present. What? What is this character? Ooh. The map music. The map music's really good in this area. What was the other stages? Oh, what? Wait, he had different dialogue. But you can his battle speed was always good, but you could tell that his heart wasn't in it, you know? All shiny but brittle, like glass. Cutscene preparation. Oh. I need more star cards. Oh shit, he has loads. Holy crap, he has loads. I wonder if any of the names are references. I bet they are. Hey, Florin. Ah, a new customer. Kamusta. Perugia's resident, wait, what the hell? Horticulture expert at your service. Did I pronounce that wrong, didn't I? Flowers, you see, I grow them and sell them. Some make fine eating too. I sell other things too, but it's only to grow my budding floral collection. What? Oh my god, I've needed new items. Thank you, game. It's been a while. Fair's fair, we could talk about it. Yeah, like I said, I can only help you so much. I mean, I have other cables with a grey cable. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Cable's a cable. If it works, it works. Transforms all shield... It also doesn't matter when you're not using a webcam. Transforms all shield crystals into wood. What? Is that with a wood shield? Oh, it's the green one. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what this does. Transforms all... Okay. So, is this going to be for every single one? Rainbow Charm randomizes all shield crystals. Rainbow invincibility crystals may appear. Oh. So it changes all the stuff on the stage. I mean, that's alright, I guess. I don't know if that's, like, incredibly... It's probably incredibly useful on certain stages. You need to know the stages really well, though. The Rainbow Charm seems pretty good. I kind of want to try it, at least. But it also uses an item slot. But I don't think it's super great. Psh, big fish! Biggest fish! Fish! Did you see that? Please tell me you saw that. Stones, it was massive. Think of all the meat on that bad boy. I need a bigger fishing rod. No, 2 fishing rods and some motor oil, a bear plush, and the biggest banana. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, baby doll. What is that character? Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. The avian delivers a verbal invitation to you as you enter the tropical biome. The environment contains elements that will certainly cause delight and provide entertainment. The avian ponders if the situation before us is a true occurrence, or if it's merely a perception. Fly! There is a fly! The avian must consume the fly. What?
Cyclone!
That was like cryptic as shit. I think the avian is one of their race, I think. Paradise Panic. Paradise Prime, sorry. I was gonna say Paradise Panic is the first stage in Sonic CD, I believe.
Cyclone!
I hope I got that right. I feel like big Sonic G if I got that correctly. Can I get to the top? Oh, come on, game. Oh. Aw.
Cyclone!
I thought you'd give me a trophy or something. Nah, I doubt it. This is such a weird hub. I love it. Can I keep going? Oh? Where does this take me? Oh, it's just there. There's no actual story part in there. Okay. There's no converter here, so I have to go somewhere else for that. Lightning Tower. I don't know what mine is. I didn't know there was waves of them. Oh wait, I do. Because mine's a bit different to the original blue, not blue, blue snowball that came out. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go to the gold gem exchange. This is what I wanted to do. Now, I'm really worried that if I spend 5 gold gems here, there's going to be something that's even more gems later on. So, I'm not desperate for that rainbow charm, but I'll do that for now, I guess. Alright, let's just go to Lightning Tower. Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can finish the game, then decide. And like I said, there might be one of the final levels that uses like a lot of spikes, so then I'd want every shield to be a metal shield or something like that. Elgato Wave. The hell is the Elgato Wave? Yeah, Radical, you need to tell me because I don't even know what that is. Anyway, Lightning Tower. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's go. Can't believe how many stages I've played in this game already. What the heck is this stage layout? I can't remember. Ryu, did you play the first Freedom Planet? Oh. What is this? How does this work? What? Okay, so that's my stage gimmick. But it's also the weirdest fucking thing ever, because apparently I conduct electricity without it hurting me? That's very strange. I should have guessed something called Lightning Tower would have an electricity gimmick. Don't like you, Hedgehog. Oh, they're annoying. Those spikes don't go away. This looks like a Castlevania level again. Oh, it's timed. Oh, ow. Oh, it's one of you guys. Whoa. Stage layout is strange. Ow. Checkpoint. Jump, jump. I assume those respawn, they can't go away forever. Press the button. Oh, okay. It wants the ball to go in? Right. I have the demo installed, but I never got around to playing it. Is that number 1? You can play it on Switch or PC? Highly recommend the Switch version. Personally. Depends on what you play on the most. And it's going to run on potatoes, so, you know. I'll be honest, I almost want to take my really crappy laptop just to play this at, like, when I'm away on holiday. When I'm not doing anything. I just want it on Switch. I wanted this game on Switch, like, straight away, I'll be honest. But I don't care if I have to double dip. I did it for the PC version of the first game, so... I was talking about basically if there is a limited run games version of this, I will be probably picking that up when they release it on console. Probably the Switch version as well. Whichever version gets a special edition. If they get a limited run game special edition with fan stuff in it, it's the only game I'll go out my way to buy on limited run. Straight up. And if there's a Lilac figure, oh my god, all my bank. All my bank. I will spend the money. Oh, there should be another one. There we go. Button. And that's why I could hit it earlier. I do like how they just go for even like a different layout and gimmick for the stages. Really creative. I'll make sure those don't crush me now. I don't know what that did. It just opened a door over there, I guess. Ow. I love how I'm just doing the Sonic jump now. I gotta remember those guns are there. Ow. Okay. I had it on PC. Could get, Wait, what was that? I had it on PC. Could get the Switch Demon demo. That's the Switch Demon. That's what confused me. I was like, what's the Switch Demon? Are you on your break, Ryu, or are you not working today? Oh, I don't want to get crushed. I also found out that hubs and stuff from this game were actually supposed to be in the first game. They just didn't have enough time or budget for it. Which is really cool that they were implemented into this one. I think that's cool though, because then that makes the second game feel bigger and like just way bigger, like way more ambitious. I think it gives like 2 like a uniqueness as well, so it's actually probably good that that has worked out like that. It could be a good thing and a bad thing, because I guess it'd be the first time they're doing it. So if there's any if there is any problems with them, it'd be the first time doing it. So you got to give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess. But they've been pretty good so far. I've not really hated them. They give me more lore stuff and, you know, chatting with characters, and I don't mind that sort of stuff. Did that not open that? Oh! Oh! Shit, I realised straight away when I jumped. Oh! Oh, Lilac got squished. That's upsetting. Oh god, that enemy is annoying as hell. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I had to be really careful with those blocks. Dodge. Wait, do those bullets... do the blocks stop the bullets? Ow. Oh. Are we good? Right, don't get crushed. I don't... Is that what I have to do? Is it just that one bit? Because that goes all the way up there. But it doesn't seem to unlock this. What made it open last time? Fuck! Not again in the same spot. I hate these blocks. Ah! Yeah, I don't like those stupid blocks. They can go... We can do one. I do not like them. I found that so easy in Sonic 1 to get squished by shit like that. Twice in the same place, I'm so annoyed. Wait, I lost my shield already? There we go. Oh! I did not see that there. Cyclone! Wait, so how do I do it the first time? Did I accidentally knock that in? There we go. That was me thinking it was hard and confusing. Wait, what? Oh, that opened the other side. Oh, time to get trolled. Like that. I don't think I had to do that, but... Nope, I need the... There we go. Oh. Oh, okay, I know what to do here. Ah, damn it. God, that's a really precise jump, actually. There we go. Cool. You get a lot of air from, like, jumping off a wall like that. Or, like, at the edge of something after a spring. I mean, either one's good as well. Like, you don't have to play... I would always probably advise someone to play Freedom Planet 1 before 2. Though 1 is a lot harder, I think. I think 2's difficulty is a lot better. But that's not to say 2's a cakewalk. I think the difficulty definitely ramps up in 2. At least the last couple of bits, the last stream definitely was a jump. More akin to Freedom Planet 1's difficulty. Also, it may feel easier, I guess, to me, since I do have the experience of playing 1. Oh! Am I meant to do that? Hold on, I need to check that. The game just made me drop almost all the way down. Is it going to shoot me all the way back up? Surely it is. Yeah, that must be designed like that. Okay. That seems crazy. Oh god, and then... Oh, okay, that's not that far. I thought it was actually further down. I thought that was climb back up the entire level. That looked a lot, like, higher than it was. Oh, and don't touch the platform, because it'll electrocute you. Cool. Oh! God, stupid guns. Got it. Okay, we're good. Hey, Seb! I am pretty good, buddy. How's yourself today? Sorry. Concentrate. Boost! Oh, sick! Am I on rails? Like, the entire boss? Awesome. Oh, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Okay, it's like not 3D, but kind of. Oh, that's awesome. That's some fancy sprite work. This almost feels Mode 7-esque. Look at this. That's super cool. Oh god. Ow. Okay, timing my dashes on this is a little tough. Oh, this must be a bug-tested nightmare. Oh, you keep landing on them. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, let's restart that. Yeah, that's... The 2.5D is crazy. I was not expecting that. I don't think they've done anything on that scale before. It's cool to have a boss like this, though. It's like how to do the on-rails boss from, like, Sonic Advance, but differently. Sonic Advance 2 to be precise. Sonic Advance 1s, they're a bit more traditional. Okay, it's not that bad. I just have to be careful as to when I'm jumping at the thing itself. There we go, that's what I wanted. Ooh. Oh shit. Yeah, the walls are really annoying. Bear with me, chat. I can see it going off. I'll be with you in a sec. There, I was failing to hit it for a bit. Woo. Oh, I'm so glad you do. Did you play the first one? Woo. Yeah, I'm not grinding anymore. That stage was longer than I thought. I was going to say it has to be a boss fight. It has to be one of the three now. And we haven't seen Corey in a hot minute.
Sure love to cost a girl a fortune in hangar repairs, don't you?
Carol came up here to find you. Where is she?
Other than gone, who knows? I'd say she'd gotten tired of it all. Murga, Magister, all that jazz.
What has happened to Carol? I've not seen Carol in hours.
Yeah, right. Carol just giving up? That doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah? And how would you know that?
She's my best friend, and she's my flesh and blood.
You think you know my own sis better than me?
Yeah, because she doesn't hang out with you.
Well, you can't force her to do what she don't want to, either way. She's her own woman, just like when she left for
Also, hey,
Take a
hey
page
girls.
out of her book. Get gone and stay gone. Murga's
Also, I'd like to point out that Corey
before it hits zero.
Corazon is voiced by Ruby.
We have bigger problems. While we may have disabled the beacons in this region.
By Ruby, I mean Ruby from Ruby.
Looks like we have work to do.
I really like her voice in this game. Probably more than Ruby's voice.
Huh?
Thanks for the fun times. Unfortunately, I've got bills to pay and
We didn't get to
errands
fire. Damn it.
Consider the robot my service fee. Have fun saving the world.
Thanks, Spade.
Oh,
I guess
it.
Carol fights her,
King Dale,
which will make sense.
a word, Your Highness.
Miss Nira.
I will attempt to phrase this as politely as possible. Tell your wretched scoundrel of a brother to surrender that alien drone immediately!
Wait. What are you talking about?
You sent him to assist us in Perusa, and now he's run off with the syntax drone.
No,
And you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I don't think he did.
I am going to bust him up. Good.
See that you do.
I knew he had something up his sleeve. Spade is such a card.
Fuck off, game. God damn it. It's almost like Spade uses playing cards as attacks, and he's called Spade.
At least Serpentine doesn't have syntax, right? We have to find him.
Thank you for recommending me the series. Seb, if you play this game, I'll be so happy.
And temerity to...
What's going on? Wait, hold on. What is happening up in the top right, left screen? Whoa.
What's that sound? That scent! And that other scent!
That...
Fool finally shows herself.
What? Okay, I was gonna say, why is Carol working with Serpentine?
Find us. We'll cover you.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
A better question. What is he doing here? Hold up, it's cool. We're
I thought the game was gonna just
the
let that
green team.
fly past.
Treason then.
Yes! The furball works for me now! And together we will make Bakunawa mine!
What?
No.
backspace, bro. You work for me.
What? Has she got him on a leash?
Wildcat, you've led us on a wild goose chase, jeopardizing the safety of
Nira. Nira, chill.
I know it was a bad idea. Now, it was a family thing. I wasn't thinking straight, and it didn't end well. So let's just let bygones be bygones, eh?
Serpentine? What? No way. Oh.
Oh, sorry, scary lady.
What? No henchman of mine is going to apologize to anyone but me! Scratch her face!
That's enough! We need to set aside our issues. Carol wants Corey, and Serpentine wants Bakunawa, and Nira wants Carol's head on a stick. Okay, but none of that is going to happen if...
I agree. I will begin the head transplant immediately.
But there was a but there, Nira. Hold on.
Hey, ladies. So, good news and
No,
bad.
shut up. It's not the time. Oh.
Is that Carol?
God damn it, these lines.
Serpentine. Man, what did I miss?
General, report.
Well, good news.
Oh my god, I need to play Carol. How? How does she have Serpentine on the leash?
Excellent work.
Thanks, but she kind of left on her own. Bad news is she took Pangu with her.
Didn't she say that Pangu was a vital component? So that means...
Used. Yeah, Bakunawa's.
Yes! Yes! Bakunawa
Is he thrusting?
Are you trying to get beat up?
Oh, Murga also left a message.
I need to know why his friends kind of allied with us. It's super weird.
I know you and your friends are behind the efforts to sabotage my work in Peru.
Plot is happening, chat.
I'm disappointed but not surprised. You still
Also
do not fully
spoilers.
understand, and I wish to
I guess.
educate you. Meet me at these coordinates tonight. Come alone.
Trap! Trap, 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 trap!
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm trying to hustle the soldiers we have left in Shang-Tu for when you ambush Murga. You are ambushing Murga, right?
No.
No.
You do know that today is an opposite day, right?
You all go look for Spade. I can handle this.
You want us to work with you reprobates who stop me from destroying this world?
I do.
That was weird.
Unless you two want to fight over who let Spade get away with Syntax the worst, I'd suggest you two shake hands and get on with it.
Oh, it's a new part of the map. Is that Bakunawa? Oh, shit. Oh, this music. This, oh yeah, trap, 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 trap. I can't believe that. The 70's like, no, you work for me now. And then the game's not going to talk about it because it clearly wants you to play. Wait, I have a submarine. What? The stage is called Gravity Bubble? Okay. Whoa. Where is the game going? Oh, man. So, yeah, for those of you who don't know, Serpentine, the serpent, has pretty much been working against us for most of the game. Andy is literally one of the antagonists of... Well, he's like a sidekick of the main antagonist of Freedom Planet 1. So that happening is quite a shocker, to be honest. But he's clearly doing it for his own reasons. Okay, my item's good, I guess. Yeah? Wait, hold on. Are they still in the hub? Wait a minute, game. Are they still there? Do they have extra dialogue? No, everyone's gone. Damn it. Totally thought they'd have extra dialogue. Whoops. Might be sorted. I was gonna say, how's the bitrate for mine? Because I used 5,000. Oh no. Well, I used 5,000. That's my bitrate. Oh, I just thought of something I wanted to do and I totally forgot. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'll just continue. Okay, Gravity Bubble. Oh. Oh shit, it's an underwater stage. Oh, okay. And the gravity is down, hence Gravity Bubble. Wow, again, another completely different type of stage. Cool. God, no wonder this game took so many years. Ooh, what is that over there? Ah, ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, it's a, okay, it pushes you in the direction. Oh, joy, an underwater level. I had a feeling one of you would say something like that. This doesn't seem too bad, though. Where we've got little air pockets and stuff. And the swimming in both Freedom Planet games feels pretty good. And water shield, which means now we don't have to worry about air. Okay. I don't know if I have to destroy that thing or just go a different way. And now, see, now's a good point for you to use the item that gives you always water shields. I just lost it. So it would always spawn water shields on this stage. I'm expecting there to be one where it actually gives you the ability to start with an elemental shield as well. What is this? Whoa. Wait, that's a checkpoint. That's probably the way to go. That's cool. How to make a water level fast. You make it like this. Also, you don't remove our ability to actually dash. Another reason why Labyrinth Zone sucks. I can't give Sonic 1 too much flack. It is Sonic 1 after all. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. I'm so glad that running in that game, that enemy doesn't have an entire hitbox. Like, I know that's just layering those circles over each other, but it looks so cool. Oh, bit of stuff. The entire stage is rotating. What the hell? Is this where I want to go? Like, you can't deny, Ryu, this is pretty cool for an underwater level. It's not frustrating yet. Do not jinx it, Tom. Oh, it's your big jelly! What? Dodge. Ooh. Another shield. Probably need to kill this boy. Oh. Is that the last bit? Hit his head. Oh shit. Oh wait, this is a boss from... Ah, I remember this boss. It's now just a regular enemy. Does that not... I guess not. Oh! Well, bugger me. These enemies are weird. Those enemies are super strange. Like, I don't know what they are. They're like a weird thing that projects, like, squids or something. Oh, that's moving. Oh. Oh shit, the dash makes you go super fast. I'm just waiting to see how it ends. Oh, it looks amazing, yeah. Yeah, they do a lot of work with sprite stuff. I'm starting to see, like, obviously a couple of, like, reused assets here and there now. But they're only, like, quite minor ones. It's crazy impressive. It's like every single stage has had the specific gimmick. And then it's reused a couple of them, obviously, from old stages, because it's like, oh, well, you learned it, now you can do more. But every single stage has some cool new thing to learn. And we've not had bullshit reverse controls yet. Looking at you, Sonic Rush 1. Ugh. It does a reverse section, and it's the worst. Granted, it's like one of the final stages, but it sucks. Reverse controls in a Sonic game at that kind of speed, really bad. Ah, that's what works. It's because you have decent control when you're in the water, like, sort of bit in this. That's why it doesn't make the water swimming sections, like, terrible. Oh. Also, you can do that and just blast through things. Oh, oh yeah, just run on the roof. Oh, shit. Yeah, those enemies are annoying. Oh. Oh. Ah, should just dodge there. I don't know why I decided to run through that. That's what I want to use the dash for.
Cyclone!
Oh shit, maybe not boss alert.
So you've come. And alone, even.
Oh.
I hope to earn that mark of respect.
Why call me out here, Murga?
We had many names once. Then the Earth Dragons came and took those names away from us. We were their brothers and sisters of the sea, and given just one name. Water Dragon. We were to be redeemed and remade in order to accomplish a necessary duty. I suppose it was in our favor that we were the most biologically compatible species on this planet. Out of our union was conceived a child, Bakunawa.
Oh, it's the big...
Born, well...
Yeah, I remember this. It's the big snake from earlier.
What else could they have taken?
That looks like it's from a Sega Saturn game. It's not a place. I forgot for a second.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Hatchling. Sash Lilac. Come with me.
What?
There is nothing left for us here. We can go and never return.
This is the main villain.
Dragons to their machinations and fly to a new world.
And what happens to this world?
Does it matter? I see. In that case...
Main villain does sound quite desperate.
What's this meant to be?
A clever ruse.
No! Not gonna...
I'm impressed.
There
That
we
should
go.
have rendered you unconscious immediately. Not to worry. You will have plenty of time to forgive me once I awaken Bakunawa.
Sneak attack!
Oh! Oh!
Hold on, Lilac. This potion will fix you right up.
Guys, you came.
Good shit, guys.
Giant fish lady, back off! Unless you want a face full of punchies.
Indeed.
Fucking
Your schemes and
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
rise this day.
Like, that's literally what that was. It just needed the glint.
What was that?
A redirection of the island's volcanic pressure to key fault lines.
What?
You may have disabled a few of our beacons, but not all.
Impossible. You needed Pengu. It was a vital component.
I'm assuming
no
they've already
fool.
done it.
It was
Yeah.
installed well before your arrival.
Yeah, they don't need it anymore. Whoa, cool zoom out. Yo.
No, we're too late.
Indeed. And that is
What
why
this music's
it is
like.
you who shall end here.
Oh. There it is. Oh shit! That's a boss fight. That's a boss fight. That's a big fuck. Jesus Christ. Do I just need to run? Oh, yeah, I super do. Oh, that's scary. That's my favorite bits from Freedom Planet 1, which is like, oh, the big beam is the most terrifying thing in the game. It's like, oh. It's like the entire screen. Cool. What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. It's ominous that the music's now gone. Ride the wave. Is that what I'm doing?
That's how it's done.
Welcome aboard May's luxurious sky fortress.
Of course.
Now with extra cannons. Hold on!
Is it gonna go straight into the next stage? Yep. Lead up to end, I think. Oh, here we go. Here's our smoke section. They had to do another one. They had to. Oh god, does not work though. So this is similar to 1. This is similar to Freedom Planet 1. Do I have an alternate fire? No, I don't think so. Oh, Jesus. Okay, don't go near those. Holy shit. Oh, God. Thank you for tiny hitbox. Fucking hell.
Hear me, Magister.
Maybe not shoot all the time.
Dragons created that brought death to so many of my people will now be my salvation.
This is really cool.
Bakunawa will rise to the sky and devour.
Oh, they're mine.
Giving her the energy she needs to leave this solar system.
Oh no, they're not. Ow.
Stars while this world rots. This planet is yours. Long may you reign vainglorious over a dead world.
Man, I'm glad that Murga is a very different villain to Brevin. Oh, oh, oh. I feel like I should be an expert at these after doing... Whoa. After doing the one in the first game, but probably not. That's a... Now I'm just playing R-Type and those kind of weird games. Those kind of shmups. Big crab! I like how it fires it in the burst. Pretty sure there's no other button to press though. I'm glad they didn't make the smoke section too super hard. Such a drastic... Ooh, oh shit, that does a lot of damage though. Oh. Can I just fire at the crab arm? Shoot. Ah! So yeah, the ship may look big, chat, but the hitbox is probably a tiny little pixel. Similar to pretty much most shmups and Toho games. Is that gonna fall down or something? Yeah, there we go. Oh, the sound effects aren't deafening us this time. Can I fly in? How fucking big is that thing? It looks tiny every time we've seen it.
There's no way we'd catch up with her now! She's flying too high and too fast!
This can't be happening.
I won't let it!
Lilac!
She's gonna jump off the ship. Oh, I thought she was gonna go bang and just fly off. Oh wait, I'm still moving around. Oh. Oh wait, she still might do it. Wait, is that her? No way. Oh. An attempt has been made.
No!
Yeah, you can't reach that. Are we actually going into space? Get a load of this. Oh, it's a loud sound. What? Huh? Ooh, cool zoom in.
Oh, the moon looks pretty undevoured.
What just happened?
Yeah, the center.
She's clearly too far away for the mining laser to be effective. Unhand me at once! Cooperative General Serpentine is on your side, and he has a plan.
Let him go. We have an agreement. And you, talk.
It's simple. I have
What?
a small ship capable of chasing down the stolen weapon and evading any detection system she may have on board, which is more than I
He's so smug.
whale here.
Hey! Don't you listen to him, Mirzal's luxurious sky fortress.
Is he hugging it? Hugging the ship.
You will turn this vehicle over to us immediately.
He repaired this very
We
quickly.
will use it to take the fight to Murga.
Excuse me. First of all, it's my ship, so only I can pilot it. And second of all, no passengers.
What?
The velocity I need to catch up to Bakunawa, I need the ship to be as light as possible.
So we are to put the fate of the world in your
Yeah, in Serpentine's hands.
Maybe you can compensate for the additional weight somehow.
I suppose, but the calculations involved would
I have no idea what he's gonna
not
do.
even talk about it. I might have been able
I feel like it's gonna be way more drastic than just flying to it.
drone. I'm just wasting my breath.
Ah. So he needs
So
syntax.
that's it then. Murga really has won.
No, wait, that can't be it.
I'm going to talk to Serpentine. Mila? Don't worry. I can make him change his mind.
You gonna do drug him? Nah, cute dog energy will save us, chat. Oh. Is Murga still here? No?
Never thought I'd see this place again. It's
No, she must have. Oh, yeah, she's left.
Good work, General.
Stupid me.
Good to be home.
Yeah.
So they all just
all things
leave?
considered, this is the tidiest invasion ever. Wish all of our invaders were this neat.
Good news, everyone! Serpentine's agreed to take us with him!
Yes!
I'm assuming that cutscene is in Mila's
reptilian
story.
I've decided that all 5 of us will stop the menace that is Murga.
What did she do?
Thanks, Serpentine. And great work, Mila. How did you manage to convince him?
Oh, I just made a promise. No biggie.
I hope you're all exactly as heavy as you look. Otherwise,
Wow. Insulting.
Collective weight aside.
Yeah.
Interjection means we are ready to leave.
weren't you listening to me before? I still need syntax for the vector calculations.
Then our course is clear.
Spade.
Track down Spade, beat him to within an inch of his life, and take syntax back from his broken fingers.
Sounds
Jesus.
like a plan.
Everyone's in agreement. What?
Master wants to see you girls. Something urgent, he says.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely game. This is definitely end game lead up now. Oh yeah, okay. half destroyed. As the dungeon calls through the sky to devour our moon, we're all at once confronted by brief mortality. Who amongst us can say they lived a good life, or a meaningful one? Or does any of it even matter? Hehe, what sweet oblivion. Girl is fucked up. First we lost Shang Tzu, then we got it back, and now we're about to lose the world. I don't think I've got anything in the army that could help with that. It's all up to you now. So you just do an exchange? Can't believe my beloved Corey will be part of all this. Wait, what? What do you mean my beloved Corey? What? Okay, not what I expected. Yeah, Corey just flew off, so where is Corey right now? I'm assuming we'll have to fight her before Murga. It's great to be back in Shang Tzu. Too bad about the giant spaceship of Doom flying up there, though. It really brings down the mood. Watch your back around that serpentine. Guy's a literal snake. And with syntax in his hands, forget about it. He's definitely gonna pull a fast one. Do you feel like he's gonna steal it for Freedom Planet 3? Maybe. I knew I couldn't trust that mangy pup. I really tried to give him a benefit of the doubt, you know? Oh, wait a minute, that's the same voice line from ages. I'm sorry, you trusted us to keep Shang-Tzu safe, and we failed. I had grown soft, neglected my own training, all for a trick knee. Magister. I'm gonna take a break after this cutscene, chat.
What's up?
Magister.
You summoned us, oh exalted one?
Thank you for coming. I wish to share the results of my research regarding Murga and the Water Dragon.
Oh yeah, because he's been reading up.
At first, what I found merely reaffirmed everything we already knew. That the Water Dragons turned violent. That Murga was their greatest warrior. That many Shangtusians died defending themselves from the Perusian scourge. Then I realized that the books I had read were all written by Earth Dragons and their descendants.
If you like to what, sorry?
I scoured the library for any book that could possibly recount history from a Water Dragon's perspective.
Sorry, I am saying a little bit quiet in these cutscenes.
Horticulture.
I do want to
There
listen.
were various annotations by the author describing what was then to her current events.
I wonder if that's the lady from the time capsule, Cordelia.
I'm so sorry, Lilac. Murga is right to be angry.
Magister.
I was hoping that, perhaps by speaking to her, I could persuade her from this course. Her grudge is against my people. The rest of the world need not suffer for our arrogance and conspiracy. But I suppose that hope is extinguished now.
No, I don't believe that.
Are you mad? She commands an aerial fortress capable of intergalactic flight and eating moons. The time to appeal to her better nature has long since passed.
And Nira's kinda right,
I
but...
don't want to be the last water dragon anymore, but I still want to try. The
Yeah,
last
just don't kill her.
centurion of a long-gone race? Isn't that someone worth talking to?
Someone of your own blood. Yeah, I get that. Someone who may be afraid of being nothing more than a weapon.
Someone with the courage and discipline to do what is needed to be done. Very well. I suppose we can attempt to do
That kinda is a bit like Nira, in a way.
Have I come at a bad time?
Hey.
We acknowledge and welcome the King of Shuigang in the court of Shang-Tu.
Your Majesty! Hi!
King
Hi!
To what do we owe this unexpected pleasure?
Oh, this is just a casual state visit. I realized that we never properly thanked you for all your assistance.
All the warriors, all the characters are coming out.
I brought along this beautiful gift.
Oh, okay,
And
what?
this wretched scoundrel of a brother.
That's pretty good.
He busted me. I'm good. My men have the syntax drone under guard outside.
Well, they found you pretty easily, bro.
You will need it to take down this Bakunawa.
Magnificent!
Oh my god.
Finish your
Yeah, I don't blame you getting your sword out.
on my ship. I'll be leaving immediately, so don't be late.
What?
Adversity makes
Did you just have it?
strange bedfellows, it seems.
Indeed.
That was
I
so
must
weird.
make a request.
He just keeps
When you
appearing.
encounter Murga, allow me to speak with her. Your communicator can act as a relay between us.
Oh, my link bill.
I wish to...
To the rescue!
Yo! Holy crap, that's crazy cosmic bunny. I'm like, wait, why is the sound overlaying? I'm like, wait, that's a raid. Hello. Greetings, crazy cosmic bunny and friends. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to my favorite indie game ever, Freedom Planet. Let's give you that bump straight away. I was just about to take my break, but I need the loot really quickly. But welcome. You were playing Judgment today. Ooh, were you playing that on the new PC port? Because that recently just came out on PC, didn't it? Because they got through all the licensing issues with the actors and stuff, which is awesome. Apparently the PC port's really good. Yeah, oh cool. I really wanted to get it on PlayStation, and then the PS4 version, which I'd seen cheap, was like not, it doesn't have a free upgrade on PS5. The PS5 version is separate, so I'll pick it up later. Because I wasn't massive fan of Yakuza's story, but I always liked its like gameplay. But I like the idea of like the detective stuff. So I was really interested. Hopefully it's going well. I assume you just started it and it's the first time you played through it, yeah? But hi everyone, if you don't know me already, my name's TopTom924, and today, yes, we are playing a sequel that just came out last week of my favourite indie game ever, Freedom Planet. If you guys have never seen this game before, it's like mostly Sonic with a bit of Gunstar Heroes, a slight bit of Mega Man here and there, and mainly it's like Genesis. It's like a Genesis fan game almost. It's absolutely awesome. It has amazing music. Stick with me because we are doing. We're leading up to the finale. I've got a bit more to do, but I am going to take a very, very short break because I really need the toilet. So, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much. And if you guys have a few seconds, you can check out Cosmic Bunny over on the link down below. And if you're interested, we have a ton of games on our finished games list down below. And if you like any of those games, I don't mind talking about them. So let me know what you guys like. So thank you very much for choosing my stream to come to. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to get back to this game because it's been amazing. Let's leave you guys with some of the game's awesome soundtrack. I'll play it now for you guys as I skip over to this screen here. Whoop. Do that, and I'm gonna play what I played it earlier. It is the stage 4 music, and the stage 4 music is Airship Sigwada. I absolutely adore this track, so enjoy the bit of music, and I'll catch you in a few minutes, guys. Stay tuned. And I'm back. And you're I won't be long. But yeah, welcome guys. So let me turn this down this image. Can't tell me that this track isn't an absolute bop. It's so good. I can't wait for the soundtrack to come out officially so I can buy it straight away. Because it's actually fantastic. Let's turn the webcam on back here. If any of you eagle-eyed viewers noticed, you probably noticed that as you can see in the background here, I'm actually wearing the shirt, the official Freedom Planet 1 shirt, which doesn't exist anymore. And I've been literally talking about how much I really, really, really want them to bring out some merch, or at least when the limited run games version comes out, and grab that version. Hopefully they make a big fancy special edition that I can buy. That would be very, very nice. I would very much appreciate that. There we go. I can unmute it so I can hear the game a bit more. So yeah, we're going to be playing up till the ending, but I'm also going to be trying my best to get the true ending as well, because apparently there is one in there, which will probably require us getting all time capsules, but I don't actually know how to. Like, I don't know how you get the true ending yet. I'm assuming beating the game's standard ending will probably give us a vague idea. But yeah, we'll go with that. Also, Crazy Cosmic, yeah, I couldn't get into the Yakuza story. I tried playing Yakuza 4 is probably the one I played the most. Like, I bought it back when I played it on my PS3. I played it for a good like 15 hours and then dropped it when I had to play as shit, I forget the guy. There's a character you play as after Akiyama, and I stopped playing it after that. And then I played a bit of Yakuza 0, and as amazing as the side content is, like, it's super hilarious and goofy, I couldn't get into the actual main plot of the game. That's not to say it's bad, it's just, it was completely personal. I really tried to enjoy it, but I'm like, I don't want to listen about this plot of land for 10, 20 hours. I felt like it took a while to get going, so I kind of just, like, lost interest. But I'd rather play a detective game because I'm more interested in that. But it's annoying because I really liked the gameplay and stuff. So maybe I'll give Judgment a shot in the future, but I'm not itching to jump on it just yet. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, I've never liked the side content more than the main plot in a game before, I think. Like, so strongly as that game, like Yakuza 0. There we go. Back we go. So yeah, currently this game is released, first release is on PC. It is coming to every platform next year, as they have started work on the console ports. But you can get the first game, this game and the first game do have a free demo on Steam, and a demo on Switch as well for the first game. You can get it on Switch, PS4 and PC. For Freedom Planet 1. Freedom Planet 2 is currently only available on PC right now through Steam. The first game's incredibly cheap. Highly recommend going to check it out. It's still easily one of my favourite indie games ever. I don't know if this game's going to beat it though, because this game does a lot of things better. So, I don't know. I'd have to play through all of it, because there are 3 other characters to play after this. Anyway, Serpentine, what you got? Behind a pillar.
Finish your business, and be quick about it, lest you incur the wrath of the impatient General Serpentine!
I'm ready to leave. I need more time. That is clearly the point of no return. So, okay, so we have this back, which means I can check on my time capsule, actually. So let's head back here. Yeah, hub worlds are new to this game. They weren't in the first game. Oh! I can't interact with them because we don't have the robot. Regardless of circumstances, it's good to be home. Still, we should conclude our business here as soon as we can. We have a planet to save.
Murga must be stopped, one way or another. I hope she is open to reason. Good luck. The fate of Avalis lies in your hands.
So yeah, when they were talking about the Magister, this is spoilers for Freedom Planet 2. So heads up. Yeah, when they were talking... Whoa! I didn't know I could go this fast in this area. Oh! I just fought. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. That makes sense. Come on! We got a giant fish lady to punch. My sister too, probably. She's stuck on the boat in the middle of nowhere with raisins, so I'm pretty much over talking about it now. Okay. Thanks, Carol. So Carol's another playable character, for the people who don't know. She's right here. She's also playable in Freedom Planet 1 as well. Along with our favourite dog, Mila, who gets a awesome glow up in this game. I think she gets the best redesign. I think Mila definitely gets the best redesign. Alright, after we're finished here, we should get on the ship with Snake Man. And, like, go off to space. Like we want to do. Oh, that's really weird. Why is she saying it like that? Everything's fine. Everything's great. I talked with Snake Man and we're all friends now. All friends! Now! Haha! Genuine laughter! Okay, she's being super coy about it. I still don't know how we made friends with him. Alright, let's check the hub. Is that Bakunawa? Oh shit. The game's like, are you ready? So you can start it from there or speak to Serpentine. Let's head back to Shuigang. I still don't have Quick Shop unlocked. I don't know why. It's so strange. I feel like that might be a bug. Because I swear I've interacted with all the shops here. Yeah. Hello? Because it's Chloe. Oh. No, she says the same thing. Attack power increases when you have no stocks left. You begin the stage with an Energizer Sphere. It reduces the number of crystals you need for a stock. Okay, how many stocks am I on right now? The game gonna tell me? Probably like 2. It's alright, I don't mind retrying from checkpoint anyway. Okay, I actually think I might be good to just kind of start. I do wonder how many things we've unlocked in the battle sphere though. Battle sphere. So this bit, chat, is like a sort of battle arena with a bunch of challenges and stuff. It's a plot point at one point earlier in the game. But you do have to unlock a lot of them. And these give you time capsules, which are... I've unlocked them all. Awesome. Okay, we might have to do a few of these before we start. But I don't have the robot back to actually look at the time capsule stuff yet. So we might actually have to beat the game. Well, I guess it's to end game we go. City Hall does not have a shop. Vinyl venue, that's all music stuff. Always have an empty life meter. Every 30 seconds your life meter alter. This is the weirdest item in the game. Judgment is different so far, but I can see since there will be same concept. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that message. Life oscillation is the weirdest item in the game. Every 30 seconds your life meter alternates between fully restored and completely drained. So weird. All item containers are transformed into bombs. Hell no. But you do get extra bonuses on your currency and stuff if you play with those kind of detriments. I don't need... Actually, that might be good. Well, I need that for endgame though. I feel like buy it. It's not end of the world. It doesn't cost that much. Right. I think I'm good to go. Oh, let's go. I'm going to go interact with Serpentine instead of interacting with that random menu prompt. Because he probably has extra dialogue. So I guess this is road to endgame now. Look at this stupid serpent ship. It's so silly. Right. Alright, this is it. I'm going to take a drink quick. And we're like 2 hours in. Let's see how long... I don't know how long the lead up to endgame is going to be. Oh. Kicked you to the hub. Well, so much for that. Bakunawa. Start this mission. There we go. And you know what? I'll go into cutscene mode.
Executing slaughter sequence number 2.
Belay that!
So Syntax is a robot effectively powering his ship.
No.
Right. So is Syntax all fixed up to the ship now?
Whoa! Please stop blasting the moon.
There. All done. Now
we leave right now.
Excellent! To Bakunawa! What did you pack? Rocks?
Just put a few push materials to be on the safe side.
It's gonna kick him out.
And safety equipment and...
Bah! Whatever! You're lucky they overcompensated for how heavy you lot are fourfold!
Rude assessment of our weight aside.
Engage!
As you wish, sir.
He doesn't give a shit. Okay, we're trying to get that dragon in the sky, chat. Oh.
Battle analysis complete. Sensors confirm a code black compatibility.
It's a big boy.
91%.
Actually, the way that it's like textured and how it looks actually looks like Sonic Rush's bosses.
You mean you know how to get there? Right. Of course not.
Great. Oh, this is a cool map screen. Wow. Wait, how big is this thing that it needs an entire stage dedicated to getting, like, to the main, I guess, what is probably the cockpit. This is sick. Like all good games, we end in space. We're going to space. Yeah, this map screen's dope. It is, isn't it? This music's ace. But I can say that for the entire game. That's nothing new. I almost want to listen to it for a bit. That's really cool. The Bakunawa Rush. Yeah, I'm gonna use my same set. Right, let's go. I'm so happy. Oh. Oh wow. Wait, do I move this thing? Oh, okay, no. Rolling start.
Right. Cyclone.
Watch the difficulty jump now, though. That's what I'm scared about. Whoa.
Cyclone.
That was... Oh, it's one of these. Oh, we're going to use every mechanic. Right, I got you, game. Oh, chat, I just realised what this is a reference to. This Final Rush. Like, we start off on rails in space. Sonic Adventure 2? That's what I'm feeling. I mean, they are Sonic fans, and this is a kind of Sonic game. I won't be surprised if someone in that office said, hey, Final Rush is pretty cool. Oh! I didn't jump at the... It didn't jump. Oh. Game. Okay. Bit of a bug there. We're okay, we're okay. Okay, note to self. Don't always do that. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, it's Final Dreadnought all over again. I love the talking through a mission. So cool. They do it like right in the end of the first game, and I was like, oh, please do it more, and then they did. I assume you want me to destroy the weird rhino thing? Kick. Oh! There we go. Boost. First boss! It's the first boss! Ow. That's the second boss. Oh, so, yeah, Mega Man boss rush incoming. Nope. Oh god, I can't go too high because of that thing. There we go. Speed. Yeah, that. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight like the first boss and the second boss together.
Nothing gets in my way.
Nope. What did he do? Did he just blow it apart? Thanks, Serpentine. There he is. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Why am I doing the same move he does? Oh, the first boss is now just a regular enemy. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, the dodge! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Is he gonna have the same life? I assume he does. Yeah, well, he's dead, so who cares? See ya. And that's how you get through there. Going up. I love when like you do the first boss again and the first boss is like a joke. Oh, big crystals. Currency. Oh, get out of the way of that. And that's the second boss. We just flew past him. Oh, and that's the third boss. That's pretty funny. Actually, where does it want me to go from this point? Want me to go this way? No? Not too sure. Probably does. Oh, it's a shield. It might actually want me to take out that one up there. Or unless it wants me to take out all of them. Oh wow, they're all chumps. Is he up here? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Easy! Oh, I need to bounce that way. How do I destroy these? I need to use one of those balls, don't I? Ah, here we go. There we go. That's better. Ah, shit. I knew that was going to happen. Oh. Should be another one somewhere. What is down here? Oh, that treasure chest. Oh, how do I get that? I will always land on the rail, so... Oh, I have to boss through there, I guess. Oh, go back. Oh, no, no, no! Okay. Whew. Scared me for a second there, game. Thank you for being generous.
Cyclone!
Oh, how do I get up here? There we go.
Yes!
Hey! And that's the stage music, I believe. Let's carry on.
Cyclone!
Probably should have got that checkpoint before I dropped to my doom, but we're good. Oh, shit, I actually want to be on that.
Cyclone!
Ah! There we go. And then up. When in doubt, go right. Oh, this is the fourth and second boss. That was the fourth and second boss. I like it. So every enemy in this entire stage has been the bosses. Shit. Oh, it's so scary when you drop. I'm like, oh, there's going to be a bottomless pit. I'm so used to Sonic games where there's bottomless pits everywhere, chat. Like I said, if any of you guys have played this game or are interested now you've seen it, let me know. Oh! Hate that enemy with a passion. I like how these are not in the Shao, like, Casino Palace zone. But they're in this one. Oh. Cool. Oh my word. It's like playing Breakout. Oh, I lost control for a second. Boss alert. What is this? Ooh. What am I hitting? Oh, oh, it's AAA. Wait, what? Fuck you, AAA. I I still don't know why they're called AAA though. It must be in someone else's story. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the pinball boss. Oh. Oh, this is actually hell. I can't dodge unless I'm in midair. Hold on. What is that? Oh. I wonder if I can do loads of damage with that. Ah. Oh, that's awkward. Crap.
Cyclone.
Shit. Oh, she doesn't stay out very long. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Just abuse this. Especially when you've got barely any life left. What the hell? Where am I going? Oh god. I have to... My guards have to be so on point here. Shit. Ah. Okay. That's not that bad. I have to be a bit more careful. I think I lost all my life early. I could have carried on. I have a lot of stocks, but I didn't want to risk it. Because remember, if you revive during a fight, you revive with no life, really. With one petal, so I can probably take maybe 2 hits at most. Finally beat the shrill voice for once and for all. Whew. I'm sorry, the shrill voice might do the chat's head in. AAA has a very weird voice. Oh, she went back in. Ah, I should have guarded there. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think those are worth using. Oh, god damn it. Better just doing that. Ah. Hey, okay, in this... Oh! Oh, wait, can that knock it off in this phase? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. So when she's in that, and not in this single shooty phase. There we go. Shit. Oh, damn it. So close. Gotcha! Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Suck it, AAA.
That's how it's done.
Whew. I almost forgot about her. Oh. Wait, we're not gonna... Wait, what? We're not gonna have a cutscene with them? Rest area? There's a hub? There's a hub in the final zone? What?
Everyone okay?
Roger, Roger.
I am unable to contact Serpentine or Mila.
Sorry. I was just unpacking my things.
You do realize the urgency of our situation, correct?
Chill out, scary lady. Some of us need a pick-me-up.
Fine, but be quick.
Is this just a... Yeah. What? This is weird. Hey. This place is huge. I think it was bigger than Brevon's? Ooh, music's cool. I like this. It's beautiful out there. Really makes you wonder what could have been. What we have sailed, would we have sailed the stars just like this? She's talking about the water dragons like herself, chat. This creature is gargantuan. We'll have to split up to cover more ground. Oh, wait. Did they create separate levels for each character? That would be nuts. Welcome to the El Laboratorio de Mila, Mark III. We're going into battle, and you want my strongest potions. There it is. Oh, there it is. But my potions are too powerful for you. Ponder. I knew it. Fucking knew there'd be a potion seller reference in there. Okay. Again, still the same stuff. Don't really need any of it. Maybe that. Why not? We're at endgame. Reduces the number of crystals you need for a stock. Extra stock. You recover life petals when reviving. Yeah, let's do that. Because if the final boss is going to be anything like the final boss of 1, I'm going to need a lot. Oh, can you just leave outside any side? Does it really matter? Yeah, I'm guessing not. This is a boss. Because it has the red marker, so it's not a normal stage. The refinery room. So this is probably going to be Corey, which is Carol's sister. I'm sorry. Look at this thumbnail. Look at this, chat. That looks to me like the ending of a Castlevania final boss or a Kirby one. That's crazy. That cat, there's definitely not, it looks like a final boss room. I don't think it is the final boss. Okay, keep my maximum life up. Strong shields. Increases durability by 1 hit. Reduces the number of crystals you need by a stock by 15. You begin the stage with 25% towards your next stock. 4 units give you an extra stock. Right, that's how it works. Ah, shit. So actually, having these on is better, and the other potions are better for stages. Okay. Oh, I don't know about Toho games. I'm not good enough to beat those. Holy shit. That's a cool background. That's ominous straight away. Oh, what? Oh, shit, it's a Skull. No, it's not who I thought it was. Game baited the shit out of me. Oh, it's a Skull and AAA. That's why AAA is not done. This might be really hard. Oh, they have 2 life bars. Oh my god, he's doing the same moves from his fight. This is a duo fight. Okay. Oh, don't do that now. Oh, shit. Oh! I'm gonna take out AAA first. A Skull's gonna be really hard to focus on. I'd rather focus on him one-on-one. Holy fuck, this is a very big jump in difficulty here. Okay, so he takes a while to charge that up. And you can use those platforms to help block shit. Fucking hell. A lot of screen shit. Come on, AAA, go down. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, Jesus. I didn't know where he was. It is. It's Christopher Sabat. It is Vegeta. oh, wait, I think I said that yet. You were here yesterday with it. He's here. Oh, shit. Yeah, his boss fight was tough. Fuck, I can't see those. Shit. Oh shit. Bad spot. Oh. I'm being very careful here. Oh, that was spicy. There we go. First try. Wait, that might not be it. Oh no. Guess it was. First try. Yeah. I was gonna say, surely there's a cutscene.
When you joined up with Murga, she's going to destroy the moon and leave everyone on the planet.
Oh, you did?
You think I don't know that? Of course I do.
He's good.
Thought I could stick by her until it all made sense again.
I didn't watch Dragon Ball, so.
Bakunawa eat the moon? That's just nuts. Murga was supposed to give a voice to us outsiders from all over the world. Instead, she's just
gonna destroy everything.
I'm sympathetic to what you've gone through, but it looks like your big speech about me facing reality just backfired.
Yeah,
Sass
I
him.
chose the wrong side, I admit it. But I don't want any part of this. You want to
So
get
help me.
slaughtered? You go right ahead. Murga's even more powerful now, and she's not in the mood for visitors.
Where'd that other guy run off to? Just how long have you been standing there?
Oh, a while. Anna and I are friends now.
His name is...
What?
Ah.
Hey, friend.
Ah.
What's your name? See?
Well, I guess that's not the
It's not AAA.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Fuck off.
Space and do awesome science. Science buddies.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep him from building any more robots up here, all right?
Oh, so that character's just fucking nuts. Right, okay. That character's just fucking nuts. Alright, what's your name? Massive props to that voice actor for being able to scream that much. Clockwork Arboretum? Yeah. Cool. Cool name. Do I need to use the rest area for anything? Not really. I think I'm good to go. So this is a stage. Ooh. Okay, if this is a stage like this, let's change these around a bit. Raises the number of crystals you need for a stock by 15, or reduces, sorry. Yeah, let's go with that. And what's your name? He do a voice by Vegeta. He had Vegeta. Wait, he has Vegeta's pose. Are you serious? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know because I didn't watch it. So yeah, I'm crazy. I didn't watch Dragon Ball, one of the biggest animes of all time. I watch loads of weird niche shit when I can be asked to watch anime. To be honest. All right. Clockwork Arboretum. Ooh. This looks like a Mega Man level again. Oh shit. Oh, it's a Clock Tower Castlevania stage. Yeah. Any level with cogs. It's the fish things as well. Again, we're using mechanics from the other stages. Wait, where am I supposed to put? Oh! Oh, weird. So this is how I progress the stage. It's a lift that takes us to different floors. Whoa. Go away, little weird wasp thing. Chat, I had a really weird, like, I guess nightmare in a way today. I woke up today, quite late. Well, I woke up really early. I woke up at like 6 AM after going to bed pretty late. And, you know how I woke up? Being stung by a wasp in my dream. No joke. And then I went back to sleep for like another 4 hours. It was very weird. I hated it. I guess I have a fear of being stung. Really bad. That's no joke though. Like, I genuinely remembered it really well when I woke up. I need a fish key. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, give me the life. What do you mean, oh my god? Well, about my dream? It was the worst. Like, the wasp came at me, and I remember literally the moment it stung me, my brain went, oh! And I was awake. Oh, it was awful. Bad dream. Don't like that. I remember it flying down a tube, so I couldn't do anything about it. Not great. Yeah! Sonic Fruit, Sonic and Knuckles. Oh no, not the stupid fawns. Yeah, this is the arboretum of game mechanics. So if the first stage of this whole place didn't use them, this definitely is gonna. Got it. Oh! Go, go, go faster! Ah, I hate these things. They're annoying in Freedom Planet 1 and they're annoying in this as well. Oh, yeah, I'll take the shield. I need it to roll back. Whoa! Oh my god, that shield actually... Oh no! Yeah, the green shield actually defends me from that. Look how many floors there is. Oh, it says floor 4. I appreciate that they don't despawn. Going up. What? Wait, there was an enemy on the ladder? Enemies can use ladders? Oh. Oh! No, save it. No! Oh. That was just lucky. Oh, I need to get up there. Huh. Shit. Yeah, see? Yeah, these wasps are gonna give me, like, the fear now. If I see them. I can't remember. I remember a enemy in a Resident Evil game that got you covered in wasps or some shit. And that... No, I remember the death animation being incredibly gruesome for that. And I did not like it one bit. Made me feel very uncomfortable. I think it was I thought it was Resident Evil 6 or 5. Might have been 6, I can't remember. Oh, no, Resident Evil Revelations 2 has one. The invisible enemies. Those are... Oh, that death animation's awful. So yeah, Wasp's no good. Yeah, you remember that. The invisible Wasp enemies, they're an amazing mechanic, but if they get you... Oh, there was a bonus there. Try and go for that. I have to go fast. Not fast enough. Go, 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 go! Yeah, we'll take that. That was alright. I need to finish that game off, chat. Me and my friend played it through, and I've just not been able to grab my friend since. So that's why it's actually, it says, if you look down below in the panels, it actually says that that playthrough is on hold. So I do plan to go back to it. It was also because I did lose my save data of pretty much all my PS4 games, and we did play it on PS4 at the time. So I'd have to replay some bits to actually do it again. Oh wait, I can just go back. I got the thing I needed. Shit! I did see that. I wonder what it was going to do. Jump over it. Oh, I hate these spike things. Oh my god, I just destroyed that all in one go. Oh shit. I hate that being a regular enemy. It's a pain. Alright, we're okay. 3 more. Oh, you don't like most Resident? Do you not like any Resident Evil? Oh, hello. What? Why is this going through like weird separate rooms? This is odd. Did I skip a trigger? I feel like I skipped a trigger. I wasn't sure. Was I 2 speed? That was very odd. See, now these all feel like Mega Man rooms. Oh, shit. No, I think this is just actually designed like this. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait, how? Is it up here? Oh, it's a maze. Oh yeah, super maze. Okay. Floor 7. I was ready for that. Thank you for the warning, game. Actually gave me a heads up. That looked like... Hold on. Ah, shit. Ah, yeah, okay. I was going to say there's something up there. Ah! I only just missed that. Thank you, clone. I can't go through there yet. Oh, it's this boss. Yeah, we really are going to see every single boss. Oh, I know, I need to do those properly. I can't just blast through it. Except when they do that, that's annoying. I have to time that correctly. That's what I want. Whoa! There we go. Gonna boost up that. Go away, dragon. Oh. I want to go get that. Oh! Can't get up there. Wanna go diagonal? Up. Ah, gold gem. That's what that was. I did wonder. I've never seen that particular type before. There we go. Oh. One more. This has to be like maybe the final level before the final boss, maybe. I am worried that I don't know what the true, how you get the true ending. Wait, was that it? Wait, is that it? Hold on. Can you get anything from this final room? Oh, it just regrows. Okay. Yoink. Easy. There you go. Boss alert. Yeah, Corey.
And here comes the cavalry. Murga was pretty adamant nobody get past this point. So, unless you want a spanking, I'd say turn around and don't come back.
Then it looks like we're going to do this the hard way.
Is it on the elevator?
Looks like we've got ourselves a bandit.
What?
Pucker factor 10.
Hey, we did this fight earlier. Uh oh. Oh shit. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Oh. Just abuse invisibility frames when she does that, right? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be more to this. Oh, great! Thanks, Corey! Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Fight while falling, sick. Oh, she's running down the wall? Oh shit, that's awesome. Oh, this is a very weird fight. Look at this anime fight that's happening right now. This is sick. Oh, so much damage. Oh, that's it. One more. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought Corey just disintegrated. I was gonna be like, oh. That's a cool fight. That wasn't too hard, but it was pretty sick.
So, this is super awkward.
You can do what you want. I'm done. If you see Murga, tell her I quit.
Thanks, Corey. Let's go, Carol.
Thanks for quitting.
You guys go on ahead. My sister and I need to talk.
And we won't see that cutscene. Yeah, because we're not playing Carol. Inversion Is this the final stage? Inversion Dynamo? What the fuck? Cool. Of course there's 3 final stages. Okay, I don't need to buy anything else, we're good. Stage 3. Inversion Dynamo. Oh my god, the music. Oh, it's the disappearing blocks. What the hell? This has to be the final stage in the game. No way. Oh, this sounds like a Sonic CD track. Oh, it really does. Oh, it's using the exact same, like, sounds and everything. This song slaps like fuck. Holy crap. Oh, that was a boost. I didn't think it would be. Whoa! Oh, that's super weird. Oh my god. Is that code black? Oh, it's 17.
Good evening, loathsome vermin. This ship
He's tiny!
under the command
Is he gonna get blasted?
Serpentine.
I feel like he is.
To disappoint my former allies, but in light of my desire to
What?
this wretched planet, the moon harvesting will proceed as planned.
What?
After a lead, now we don't have to play betrayal musical chairs. I was getting super confused.
Still intends to blow up the moon. This is not an improvement.
No.
Stick with the plan. We need to stop Bakunawa no matter who's in charge.
Okay. There we go. Carsey turn. Fucking Brevin troops. Thought I dealt with you guys already. So he turned everything to his side because he used code black, I'm guessing. Ah! Yeah, so all the enemies have now changed color. Okay, this is just a dead end. Weird. Where the shit do I go now? I guess I'll just keep going this way where the enemies are. Level design just got a whole lot weirder. Whoa, what was that sound? Why was it so loud? Maybe this isn't the last. Maybe this isn't the last stage. Oh. Oh my god. This stage is brain fuckery. Uh oh. That's. Oh. Don't clamp down. No. No. Oh god. That's a scary enemy to be fighting here. See ya. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. What is happening? Ah! I'm going dizzy. The heck was that about? Oh, serpentine stuff we already know, but this level design, I don't know. I like it. It's just bonkers. Shit. Ah, oh, fuck these. Ah, that's how you do it. You have to time your jump. Oh wow, I actually made that. Okay. Okay, oh! Confused! Oh Jesus, that's confusing. Wait, I didn't go properly through that. That was weird. No, I don't want this to be like a death. Oh no, it sends you back. Oh! Fuck you, game. Oh, that's so cheeky. Say no to Delta level design, just do that. Okay, we're good. The slime! Ride the slime! Uh-oh. Yeah. Ride the slime again. And jump.
Yeah! It's lost! Done with you already!
You honestly expect us to sit back and let you destroy our world?
Then enjoy your
This is hype.
spectacular demise! Minions! Show them no mercy!
Yeah. It was a good time to get an extra stock. Oh! Cheese game is getting hectic. I'm assuming the final boss of this stage is Serpentine.
Cyclone!
See ya. Shit. Oh, that was awesome. Go fast, the stage. Just speed all the time. Love this music so much. Yeah, it's just, I probably skipped about half of those platforms. Shit. Oh, it's the stupid drill boss. I hated that last stream. It's annoying. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong way. Where did I go? Oh. Oh, that's mean. I need those. Oh, the dodge! Yo! Oh, passing through these and, like, continuing your momentum is sick. Oh, shit. Except these enemies like to stop it real hard. Oh. Okay, I have to get this right. Woo! Hard to control when you're going that fast. That placement is mean. Keep going. Oh, boss alert. Hey. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Sick 'em.
What?
Are you
No!
Huh? Me?
No, no, no.
You! Do you see any other traitors around here?
Well,
Is it in relation to the thing that happens in the first game?
I think you'd make it this far.
Oh.
What a surprise! Betrayed by the very pup I trusted to betray her friends.
Wait, he tried to get Mila to betray us? Really?
I have
How was that gonna work?
every contingency. In this game of chess, I hold all the cards.
But
That's not how you...
This dog is a traitor to you by birthright.
Yeah, what?
Doesn't matter if she refuses
How did that work?
for me. After
Oh,
all,
what?
we hail from the same planet. The homeland
Ha!
of the magnificent Lord Brevin.
Ha ha ha.
Brevin?
Ha ha. The green would explain it.
We even made a deal for her to go home in exchange for slaughtering the lot of you.
What? That comes out of...
about me not being from this planet, and I'm not a traitor.
Well, that makes sense because there's no one...
Monster.
No, you're not. You're my friend, and you're wonderful.
They kind of lead that up a little bit in 1, but not
Thank you.
as much as I think.
I'm not going with you, Serpentine, and that's final.
Ah! Four of a kind, checkmate. Syntax.
What?
Resonance link.
He's just saying words at this point. Oh, fuck.
We need to stop that resonance link!
I thought he was going to make Mila fight us for a second. Oh! Ow!
Cyclone!
He gave me the big fist. Also, there's just invincibility there, which makes me think that this boss fight might do a fair bit of damage. Oh, this is like a Castlevania final boss. Okay. Big, oversized enemy with multiple platforms.
Cyclone!
Oh, shit. What the f... I'm not even the one playing and I'm getting dizzy. Oh yeah, that level was actually nuts. Thank God I don't get game motion sickness, huh? Fucking hell, he does a lot of damage. That is a scary move. Thank you for the dodge. Shit. Oh. Damn it. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the burst on his face there. Does the most damage. I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm so glad he turned around then. Thank you, invincibility. Ah, shit, I need to time my dodgers a bit better on those. Pick that up. I think he just does a lot of damage. Shit. Oh, Christ. One hit me up in the air. That's just mean. Did that respawn? Oh, I got it again. Oh, fuck. Do I revive or just last checkpoint it? Does it still use a thing? No, it doesn't. It's like using a gold orb, I guess. In, I guess Devil May Cry.
This can't be! With the power of
I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I probably should have just redone it. That felt cheap. To be fair, I've not used that, like, pretty much the entire game, apart from once to try it out. So it's probably I've stockpiled it. Ugh. I think I could have done it. Easily. I was just mucking up at the start a lot.
Well, no matter. With Code Black installed, I can
flood
this chamber with my robots. Then we'll see who has the last look. No! No! What happened?
A bold move, General. But the will of Bakunawa has been restored.
Reverted.
10 seconds to leave.
Gotta
go! Oh! Get fucked. Holy shit.
That felt good. That felt really good. Look out, world! There's a new Mila in town.
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe new Mila.
I love that.
Sure, no problem. And
I love evil laugh Mila. That's amazing. Do you think the voice actor said, "Can I do an evil laugh, please?" And they were like, "Yeah," and they were like, "That's great, write it in." There's another stage. Game never ends. The fun never ends. Stage 4 Lunar Cannon. Oh, man. Okay, let me check my potion really quick. Oh. Do I want to take that down a little bit? I think I'm okay on stocks and put my attack up. Mila needs head pats. Mila does need head pats. She's the best doggo. This game. How long is this game? Holy shit. We'd have finished Freedom Planet of Chat. By the time we'd beat this game, we'd have finished Freedom Planet 2 twice. If not, maybe 3 times. That's crazy. Yeah, we'd have finished. Yeah, straight up. This game is the size of Freedom Planet 1 3 times. That's nuts. If Freedom Planet, yeah. If Freedom Planet 1 is a 4-hour game, and this is roughly over 10 hours, so we're calling 12, maybe 14, it's literally Freedom Planet 3 times. That's crazy. Game's fucking awesome. What is this? Oh, shit.
Cyclone!
Oh. So don't touch the stage. The stage is hot lava. Oh, very hot electronics.
Cyclone!
This music's very ominous. Oh, now it's just space. Shit. Oh, there we go. It was only a matter of time before low gravity section. I love how it's like really like chilled out compared to the last stage. Whoa. That's so cool. Such a cool looking effect. There we go. Ow. What the hell? New mechanic. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's an actual gun. Controllable gun. This is like the guns from number 1, but I actually get to control them. Oh, I need to destroy those. I know what I need to do. Suck it! Ow. Oh. Oh, the stage doesn't want to chill out with that stupid electric claw. I like how you're invincible through those. Oh, there's a shield down there.
That might be an electric shield, which means we might be safe for a while.
It is not. I can't remember which the electric shield is. It's not blue. I thought the electric shield would be yellow. Yeah, if you think I'm missing a lot, chat, the game's is very, like, has massive explorable levels with the odd collectible here and there, so I am skipping through stuff, but I somewhat designed to do that. Giving yourself different routes in, like, a Sonic game is kind of what old classic Sonic is about. Oh shit. Oh! Ah, I knew I was going to jump into the stupid stage. When the stage is your worst enemy. Oh. Cool. Oh god. Not those. No. Oh, is it when I cause friction on the stage? Boss alert. What do you mean boss alert? Don't know what to do at the moment. Go play to Splat 3 or play something else. Holy shit, what is this? What the fuck? Holy shit, this is awesome! Whoa! What the fuck? What do I do? Oh, that's the beam! Oh, it's the section from the... Oh my god, it's... I know which section this is. It's from the first game. Right at the end, but we've made it a lot harder. Holy fuck. Look how fucking sick that is. It has its own UI in the top right. Oh my god. What? It makes it a lot harder to see though. It's so cool. So yeah, we had a moment a bit like this in the first game, but it's a really small section that just kind of doesn't go anywhere. And it never looks as good as this. Hit that. Hit the core. It means move the fuck out the way! Oh my god! That is very hard to see, video game. Ooh! This is the scariest thing ever. Oh god, I just gotta keep moving. I just have to keep moving. Holy shit. Yeah, it even does the same effect as that bit from 1. This is so awesome, I love it. Oh, that last one's a dick, because it goes off in whichever direction you're last at. Doing it. Shit, the beam! Stay in the air. Jesus Christ. If I drop into the beam, that will suck. I did it! I did it! Fuck you, Murga. That's so cool. That's awesome. What a fucking sick section. Oh my god. Oh wow. That's so cool. I'm at the end. Oh my god. This game's so good. I don't need that anymore. There's the thumbnail. There's your last thumbnail, chat. Oh, chat, it's been an awesome time, but I'm gonna have to beat the first playthrough of this game. Holy shit, Galaxy Trail is fucking nuts. Yo, let's go. Final boss. And I don't even know how to activate the true end yet. Maybe not the final boss.
Murga!
You should have run.
Let there be no more death today, Murga.
Hype. There's the hypes in chat, please.
This
Hype, hype, hype.
should not have to suffer for the sins of my people.
Hollow words from a boy who grew up in a palace built on those sins.
I know that the Earth Dragons, my people, had enslaved your own. I know of the accidental test fire of Bakunawa's mining laser, killing thousands of water dragons in the blink of an eye. All these events and more were excised from history by Earth Dragon hands. I apologize for my complicity through ignorance.
You think that a mere apology can erase our suffering?
No. And that is why I intend to bring this secret history to light. Tell the world what really happened, and venerate the Water Dragon's struggle against my people's tyranny. Everyone will know what the Earth Dragons have done. Please, let this world live.
To be remembered as slaves who rebelled against their masters and lost? Or the monsters that killed the world? What choice do I really have as the one final breath of the Water Dragons?
Wait! You don't have to...
Murga, no! Stop this!
We are the last to suffer under the yoke of the Earth Dragons. This ends here.
Yeah, this ends here.
Your suffering will be a masterpiece. Blue Moon!
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm in water. Shocker, it's almost like she's a water dragon or something. Oh shit, that beam. That is clearly a shield that I have to get rid of first, so that life bar is fake. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, I have less time to dodge those. Oh shit. Goodbye, wings. Yep. And I won't heal life. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. many of these are there gonna be? Wow, 2. Okay.
Super moon.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me, don't like that. Oh, if I touch him, I just get hurt. What the hell? Oh, fuck me. No, I don't like that. Oh, big. Oh, yeah, that's a big risk.
Gotta keep moving.
We'll take the risk. I don't mind because that this fight might be quite long otherwise. Oh, fucking hell. I think if there's one time to use them in the game, it best be now. Is there another
eclipse?
Checkpoint. Fuck. No, what the fuck? Oh shit. Shit, I didn't mean to dash like that. Oh! Oh, that's fucking awesome! Holy shit! Whoa, it just says defeated. Is that a game over? Oh, what is this? Oh, that's an actual continue. I've never seen this. Oh, that's because I used my stocks. What is that? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh. Oh my god, you have to dodge that bit. That bit's so cool. That is super sick.
I was created for battle. You merely...
Oh, start from beginning. Oh, fuck you.
Eclipse.
Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Better just get away from that move. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's my favorite move she does. It tracks where you are, so you have to just keep moving. So you can dash it, you don't have to perfect dodge. Oh, I should have dodged instead of attacking. Uppercut! Yo! That's not it. That's not it.
Lilith.
Oh my god. What? What the? What the fuck is this move? When your final boss just has enough forms. music went. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! You clash each other. Oh shit. Oh, you have to clear. You straight up have to clash each other for that. You don't fight in the corner. It's bad. Oh, I'm scared. Oh. This is awesome. This is exactly what I want a final boss to be. I can't believe how well I did at the knife bit, actually. Ah, so hard to get the last one off. So fast. Oh, that's... How is that stuck around? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's hard if you fuck it up. I lost way too much life at the beginning of this fight. So close. So fucking close. Oh. You have to get in a rhythm of that dodge. If you fuck up the first one, you kind of fuck them all up. I hate how she leaves the star. It lasts so much longer than Lilac's. Ah, I'm so low already. I don't care that I'm dying. That's how much fun this fight is. Oh, she stopped right next to me. Get away from that. Slightly better. That's so sick. Oh, I get it! Oh, that fight is fucking awesome. Oh, I love it so much.
I wanted to see you for what water dragons were meant to be.
Fuck yeah.
But our past, our history,
Oh, it's so good.
nothing but chains, and we are choking on them. We might be the last of our kind, but that's not all that defines us. We are the people we help, the friends we make, the love we share, and the world we leave behind. That's who we are, who we can be, but only if we decide.
My heart's been like, fuck, man.
No! The Earth Dragons must suffer! The Water Dragons will have justice! I will have my revenge!
Murga, no!
Save her, Lilac.
To leave. It's
No,
not safe here.
Lilac, please save her. Yep. Is that a normal ending?
By the collective efforts of our three kingdoms, the threat of Bakunawa has come to an end.
Yeah, had a feeling. Hey JV Freedom, sorry I didn't get a chance to read your shit. I know what you mean by Undertale attack.
I cannot help but dwell on the unsettling truth that has been revealed to us.
The fucking... It's the dash, dodge, dash. Oh my god, I love it so much. It feels amazing. Skull. Oh, nice.
What is punishment enough for conspiracy to silence an entire world? Will an act of forgiveness lead
does it?
to resolution?
I don't know.
Or
I
will
don't know much about Undertale.
under the weight
Well,
of
I've
those
forgotten.
unwilling to change? Perhaps there is no perfect answer. Nevertheless, I feel it is my duty to pursue an outcome that I believe would break the cycle of conflict that has consumed our world for generations. The atrocities of our past should never be
We have
forgotten.
to give you a minute, chat.
But neither
Adrenaline's coming down.
repeated.
Sorry, I've gone into cutscene mode. That's why I'm a smaller webcam.
Where?
Just makes sense.
Shang 2?
Oh.
Under regular circumstances, our laws would pronounce your deeds to be acts of war, and in the
What?
former sergeant's case, treason. Such crimes would be punishable by life in prison.
Or death, Jesus. Oh.
However, these are not regular circumstances. In light of certain facts that have been brought to light. The severity of your
I was gonna say, don't say they're all gone.
I hereby sentence the four of you to 6 months of community service.
What?
You will remain in Shang
That's
Tzu for the
shitty.
duration of your
6
sentence.
months is nothing.
Clean up the mess caused by your callous disregard for our property.
And you better do a good job. Those fossils in the museum ain't gonna rebuild
Yeah.
themselves, you know.
As you wish.
Yeah, I heard
Allow
about
will
the
do as
extended.
the hammer of justice wills.
I don't know how,
bright
so
side.
don't tell me yet.
I guess you
No
get
spoilers.
to see me more often, sis.
As for your ringleader,
Oh.
we have found neither hide nor tail of Murga in Bakunawa's wreckage. We would have offered her clemency in the same manner as you, but I
Really?
strongly suspect
Well, I
she
guess
would not
from-
have cared for an Earth Dragon's ruling.
Yeah.
And now I declare this ruling to be concluded.
Well, nothing
General
about this
Brawl
feels
will
like
hand
a
out your
bad
sentence.
end, so it's definitely a normal end.
Nira, may I have a private word with you and your friends?
So she's still out there, alone.
How fares Sash Lilac?
She hasn't woken up yet. She's strong, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's up and about in a day or so.
That is good to hear. And
Okay.
thank you, all of you.
Am I listening
Once
in?
again, the day is saved thanks to your efforts.
Pshaw, saving the world, no worries. Well, actually, Scary Lady reviewed all this, but we showed her the ropes.
Yes, however, would
Are you looking at the player, Carol?
See? She even picked up a sense of humor.
JV Freedom, I'm assuming you're a
There's
big Freedom Planet fan.
something
You
else.
probably already beat the game already.
Now that we are
Or you
aware of
watched
the
it.
full facts behind my people's rule and abuse of power, it would be disgraceful to continue as if nothing has changed. Which is why I am stepping down as the leader of Shang
Nah, I'm
Tzu.
not surprised.
What? No, Magister, you can't!
I must. If change is to happen, then it
But
has
who
to come
swaps?
from within. We will take a page from our neighboring city and appoint a new leader through free elections.
Like
In
Shang
the
Tzu.
meantime,
Ah,
a
interesting.
regent must be appointed to oversee
that makes
the proceedings
sense.
are fair and just. I was hoping that you would fulfill that role, Mira.
Me?
What?
What?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Who's the most honorable person we know who'd protect and defend Shang-Chi?
But she loses her cool at a moment's notice.
Freeze Burns in jail time to prove it. Seriously, though, innocent until proven guilty next time.
I would be honored, but surely there are others just as loyal.
Perhaps. But none of them have battled a water dragon centurion on a spaceship that was about to eat the moon. That's both a rare sentence and achievement.
That was the ending of the game. That's
It would
fucking
be my
awesome.
honor to accept this duty. I will not fail our people, nor leave our lands undefended.
Excellent. Then I pronounce you Regent Nira Lee of Shang Tzu.
Woo! Congratulations, Lady Nira! Yeah, major congrats, Scary Lady. I mean, Regent Scary Lady.
Thank you. But what will you do now, Magister?
There is still so
Gonna
much
pig
history
out.
lost or hidden away by the Earth Dragons. My intention is to roam the world of Avalis to try and document what remnants may remain. But for now,
Okay.
get some rest, and I shall prepare what duties lie ahead of you as Regent.
I heard this got patched because I heard he talks about some stuff that doesn't happen in this ending
Hey,
but does in the extended.
Should be moving around so much.
There was a patch note about that.
I heard that they never found Murga, so that's what I'm going to do. I think she deserves to know that someone's thinking of her and make sure she's okay.
Same old Lilac. Can't you be little Miss Hero Pants some other time?
Not
Time
a chance.
capsules. That's what I'm
Besides,
thinking it
this
is.
might be my only chance to find out more about the water dragons. And maybe even something about my parents.
That's it. I think that's what it is.
Make sure my sister does all right. Neela and
It has to be the time capsules. I think I might have guessed correctly.
You gonna be okay by yourself?
Of course. Even a falling spaceship isn't enough to stop a dragon.
Fair enough. Catch you later, Lilac.
Oh,
Later, Carol.
that's cute as fuck. Oh. Oh my god, I beat it. The game's awesome. Oh, but I've not properly beat it, so I'm not like... Oh, I'm just sad that it's over. Holy shit. That game is fucking incredible. It's really, really good. Dare I say that it may be better than the first? Is it better than the first? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. There's so much of it. I think Freedom Planet 1 is still good for short bursts. If you just want to blast through the game in one go. This game is a lot longer. Also, the game just unlocked classic mode. Very different. Yeah, holy crap. Just blew my mind. Like, I think what's incredible is we're still getting new, like, enemy designs and shit all the way up to the end of the game. No level feels stale. Like, even if the level design isn't the best on some of them I'm like, it's okay. But like some of them I didn't like as much, obviously, as the first game. But there's at least something new in every single stage that I'm like, oh, it makes me excited to play. And that's what it needs. Shovel Knight does the same thing. It always has a really exciting, like, new mechanic. Associate producer is Dawn and Bennett, just the other producer as well. Wow. Good fucking job, guys. Every single one of these people did a stellar job in a 7-year dev span. I'm not sure how long. He's pretty good. A fan of it since it was a Sonic fan game? Yeah. Wow, okay, you've been playing for a while. I knew bits about it when it was a Sonic fan game, and then I didn't hear about it at all. And then what did I watch something? I can't remember. I stumbled across it and went, wow, this game looks great. Downloaded the demo and I was just in love of the first game when it was only on PC and Wii U, I believe. Yeah, it was only on PC and Wii U, and that were it. I mean, if it's any consolation, 7 years, hell yeah, if it's any consolation. Let's go to this screen. I like it a bit. Yeah, there you go. When the one time Galaxy Trail did actual merch, which was like a mug, a pin, and a shirt. And it's this shirt. We can't buy it anymore. They kind of printed it wrong. It's supposed to say Galaxy Trail on the back, but it doesn't. But I wish it did. I heard about it now. Some of you gonna go buy it? Or I could just do a giveaway. I've done giveaways of this game in the past. Well, not this game, but the first game. Oh, wow. Lightning Tower, there we go. God, look at all these stages. Oh, you can speed it up. Speed. You can see all my shitty rankings towards the end. Oh, and this. Total stage time, 4 hours, 21 minutes. Total file game time. Oh my god. And guess what, chat? You know when I said, hey, I bet all the time capsules is for the true ending. And I bet it shows me them in a grid like the Chaos Emeralds. And lo and behold, it seems to have done that. I called it really hard. Yeah. I already called it. I knew it. Yeah. Okay. It can be vague. The game can be vague. The game can be as vague as it wants, because it probably intends you know what a Sonic game is. Thank you, Freedom Planet. Shit, that game is literally like 4 times the length almost of the first game. I'm not ending it there. Let's go. Right, start, back in. Oh, wow. That final boss is so sick. Oh, it's under the water now! Post-game map! Cool! That's some effort there, you didn't have to do that. That's awesome. That's really cool. So where, oh yeah, it's just in the water now. Ah, that's where it is. cool. Time capsules. Right. Now we're going to remember how many was there I needed? 4. So the Battlesphere has... I feel like there must be a collectible one somewhere. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I called it, to be honest. We've got these to do. Not that last one. Stop and go. Go fast, but not too fast. You might run into explosions. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it's this. I remember the explosion walls. Can I not get under there? Oh, God. I don't care what ranking I get on these, chat. Actually, I never care too much. I'll care later. When is that going to be, mate? There we go. Ooh. Game's like, don't go too fast. Tom proceeds to speed. Ah, I would have had to just jump dash that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the explosive wall. Oh. That's alright. At least I didn't run into that by accident. I love this mechanic. I think it's super cool. Oh. Ow! I didn't expect to run into that. Shit. Okay. Alongside the time capsules is crazy. Yeah, we did a fair few of them. I'm probably gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna earn all these, go through the ones we've earned, because I already went through some of them on stream, and then off stream I'm gonna go back through them myself and remind myself. Just in the sake of time, really. Because there's a lot. Yeah, because I called that was like, hey, you earned a Chaos Emerald. Like, it's literally almost the same. You don't have to do that one. Mecha Madness. Hop into a beast mech and take on all comers. I only need to do 3 more. Was there only 4 I was missing? Oh yeah, it's the bunny bot. I was gonna say, how are we gonna reuse this? If you didn't see this last stream, chat, yeah, you missed a moment. So you're probably like, what? Yeah, this is a thing in the story. Boost. This is fun. Just dash through everything. Oh, how do I get? There we go. I'm so glad I can ignore most of the enemies. Wave dash everywhere. I wish that attack was a little faster. It's getting rid of him though. I don't know how much damage the dash is doing in comparison to the projectiles. Probably not that much. Is that it? Round 2 of 6. Oh, I'm just going through bosses now. There's just a boss rush with this thing. I wonder what happens if you do anything for, for beating the gallery, for unlocking everything in the gallery. I wonder what the unlock for that is. I don't think I want to know though, because I think I want to do it maybe when the Switch version comes out. Oh my god. Oh, that sound effect's super loud. What the hell? Chat, I'm sorry. sorry for your tiny ears, chat. Oh. But that was loud for me. Oh, that was health. Oh, it's the stupid blocks. I hate these things. I'm trying to think how the boss is better. Some of them are, yes. I think some of them are. The difficulty is definitely, I guess, better suited. Though it obviously ramps up to the Freedom Planet 1 difficulty right at the end of the game. Because that final boss is not for... I don't think most people will be able to beat that if they're not used to the first game. Can I do this? Can I hold that? Can I hold it? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. It just seems really good to just do that. The hold takes a while. Oh, now it's just fight them all. Oh shit, this is not good. Oh no! Oh, are you serious? Fuck. Damn it, I don't know what the best way to defend is. That's a weird one. Fuck, I have to do that all again. Damn it. Let me go on to the other one, I'll go back to that one. If I have to redo the entire thing. You have been dropped into the pit. Can you find your way out? Oh. Music. Are we doing puzzles right now? Yeah, I think we are. Okay, this is like, hey, I hope you played this level. That's probably why they open up later. This is pretty good. Oh. There's a good way of using your mechanics again. Oh, I wonder if I can hit that when I hit the switch. Cyclone! There you go. Yeah, this game just has more everything. More levels, more content, more minigames, more cutscenes. More cutscenes. Yeah, probably. More cutscenes, but like, the pacing seems like, I guess, a little bit better in some spots than the first game. Or maybe that's because I really wanted more cutscenes. There we go. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, okay. There we go.
Cyclone!
Yep. Boing. Ah, too high, too high. Oh, wait, it did? Wait, what was the filler in it? Oh, wait, I think I remember seeing it on, like, YouTube or something.
Cyclone!
F popcorn scene? Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. It should have an uncut adventure mode.
Cyclone!
I know what I need to do. Not that. Okay, I thought it was that, but it's not. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! Not what I expected to happen. There we go.
Cyclone!
Fun. Where does this want to be? Oh, I saw. Like this.
Cyclone.
Then bring it up. Yeah? Up.
Cyclone.
No, it needs to go up. I need to get it in the right spot, I think. Hitting the bloody spring. Oh, it's in such an awkward spot. Oh, there we go. No! Don't do that! Can I just push it? I think I can, can't I? Oh, God. Pixel perfect landing. No. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Better. Yeah, we did all of Freedom Planet 1 on stream because it's seriously is like, I guess it's my second best indie game of all time now. Oh, my favorite indie series, is that better? No, because it is my favorite indie game. For sure.
Cyclone.
This game, yeah, that's what I thought. Boom. Hey, there we go.
My stones!
My stones! It worked. As long as it works, we're good. Oh. So I need 2 more, I think. No, I'm missing. There's another one somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, look at how many forms of Murga there is. Final Murga. I'll have to figure out where the last one is. Okay, blast from the past. Face off against an enemy array, an array of organic enemies while watching your step. Oh, what the hell, game? Oh, wait, this is just an arena. Okay. Silly me. I thought that was like a wall. Oh. Oh, it's a stupid shrimp thing. I wanted to do the cyclone. Oh, shit. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I don't like that thing being up there. Very annoying. Starting this off the best. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad actually. I'm on 5 out of 7. Okay. Oh. Come on. Wait for it to come over to me. I'm not going to dash over that pit every time. Even though I might have to. Oh, wait, stupid wasps. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ow. Exclusive ball? Oh! Oh no, I thought it was one of those enemies from... No. No, it's a different one. Oh, I don't like this. What the hell are you?
Cyclone!
What the fuck is this? Okay, you do just hit it. Or dash through it. Just have to be careful. Oh god, and make sure that doesn't happen. Ah! I'll jump straight back in. You can't dodge it at all.
Cyclone!
Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Woo. Yeah, Lilac and Shat. I didn't even think about that.
We have a new record!
A kilo gem. I don't know what I got that for. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Shantae is actually something... Shantae, Half Genie Hero, and a couple of others I really... Yeah, it was close. Shantae, Half Genie Hero, I'd actually planned to play on stream ages ago. Because Jake Kaufman's music is... Mwah. So I will do that in the future. I've also never finished a Shantae game. I think I own 2 of them. Okay, so the bot one. Hold on. Where is the last one? It must be in a stage. Is it in a stage? Let's have a look. Is that it? Is it in Zowland? Oh no, it's a chest, isn't it? I bet it's somewhere like... Hold on. Mila's lab table. It smells funny. The bed is really short. Maybe this house used to belong to a rabbit. There's a lot of books here. Math, chemistry, user manuals, even a few comics. I wanted it to be like in Mila's fridge.
Cyclone!
I never looked around here. Ooh. Don't tell me where it is. I want to know. Interesting. Cool. Okay, let me go get the last one. Or the last one I can get from here. I'm very interested to know where that could be. Right. So I need 1. Yeah. Mecha Madness. Let's try and do this again. So yeah, I don't think that's the end, chat. Still the true ending to go. Okay, mostly dash, I'm assuming. Maybe I spent too much time not dashing. Maybe I should have always been dashing all the time. Should I always dash? I should probably always dash. It's Poggies! Oh, Seb, you don't have a sub, so I guess someone like Radical might have to put in some Poggies in the chat. Oh, Ryu, is Ryu still there? Is it good to always dash? Yeah, because then nothing can hit you. Why not always dash? Also, JV Freedom, were you like me and didn't want to wait for the console release of this? I was like, I'm not waiting for that. But I will be double dipping. What I've been saying on stream is I really hope that limited run games, even if it costs an arm and a leg for me to buy over in the UK, I want a physical copy of 2 and a special edition. Give me a Lilac figure, please. Please. I would love you forever, Galaxy Trail. Give me just, even if she's just stood up like her Freedom Planet 2 art in the new outfit. I don't care, I'll take Freedom Planet 1, just anything. Oh, I shouldn't have picked all those up. Psych! Slash! Oh, okay, I need to make sure they don't do that shit. There we go. Better. See, I can just be a bit careful. I don't have to dash everywhere. Oh, dash now. Oh shit, I knew I'd take damage from someone. Oh crap. Oh, I don't like round 6. Why is round 6 bullshit? No! Not again! Because that fucking thing teleports. Is that it? Oh, please tell me that was it.
Stay classy.
Oh! Guardless run, achievement unlocked. Urgh, strength. Bunny robot. I'll buy it again on PS4. Oh, I'm buying it again on my Switch. 100%. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Radical. Oh, thanks, buddy. What is that? One more. Where the shit? Where are you, time capsule? Oh, that was weird. Yo, Xiao, you got any ideas? Oh, tragedy that I, Mei Xiao, was so easily taken in by the overwhelming charisma of Captain Claw, only to be betrayed! That dastardly fiend! That's how my Battlesphere apology video is going to start off. Anyway, what do you think? Too much? Too little? Not enough? Let me try again. Oh, the tragedy! You get the pack. No, don't tell me! I know it's going to be in a hub. I know it's in a hub. Just don't tell me which one. I know where it is. I knew it would be a hub. I knew it wouldn't be a stage. I know where it is. Is it in here? No, no, wait. Wait, where is our destroyed treehouse? Do not tip me. I don't need tips. Tips are spoilers. We will suffer. Is it not in this one? It might not be in this one. I think you actually see the. I can't remember what where the first time we see the destroyed treehouse was. I don't think it's actually in here. I think it's actually in the first level. So I'm actually doing the tutorial for no reason. That's not... Oh, good, good, good. My brain goes, it's somewhere you forgot about, which makes me think it's the treehouse. We were supposed to repair the treehouse, and I don't think that's ever happened. What is this? Like, how can I get Lilac sitting chilling like this? Just press 8. I don't know what button 8 is for me. What is button 8? Oh, it's just pause. Okay. Weird. Okay.
Full speed ahead.
Okay. Oh shit. I need to do that. Think, Tom. Oh, I just rebounded off the thing. How is it not here? Well, that'd be too easy because you get it right at the beginning of the game. Gotta think about it.
Cyclone.
Gotta think about it. I bet a character gives a hint. The stupid... Okay. It must not be here then. Right, if it's not here... Stop. Oh! Pangu hologram. Wait, why can't I fight a skull? Weird. They don't. They actually don't rebuild the treehouse. That's weird. Is it nothing to do with this? Yeah, because that just says reward. Oh shit, I didn't do all these. Oh, right, okay, thank you. What? Hold on. Please, no autographs or flash photography as Captain Claw carries out his harsh but fair sentence as a law-abiding citizen. But seriously though, I'm grateful for this opportunity to make up for what I've done. Perhaps it's time I retire the Captain Claw moniker. Psych! The Red Wing of Justice will never be so easily defeated! Onwards to trash duty! There you go. That's what you get from me, chat. Hey, this place is a tavern. Why don't you pull up a drink and pull up a chair and sit down? Then we'll talk. I'll never forget when Murga, Ancient Water Dragon, and an Ultimate Centurion Warrior walked in here and politely asked for some bows. She seemed nice for someone who was about to destroy the world. Sure thing, have a table over there and we'll serve her some drinks. Well, I guess I'm going back to cleaning the latrines again. Back to getting dirty looks too. That's fair. But still, no matter how long it takes for me to work this off, I ain't going anywhere. Unlike a certain EX leader of ours. Battlesphere, huh? I always wanted to try for that. Couldn't get a look in on account of my Earth Dragon blood giving me an unfair advantage. When I said I was only half Earth Dragon, I got the nastiest side I ever. And told what? Well, that would explain your looks. Huh? Got me coming and going. Oh shit, okay, he had extra dialogue. Carol? Corey's been stuck rebuilding the the palace, which means I get to see her anytime I want. It also means it's time for Revenge of Carol. when she left me, I was but a Whoa, what? I don't even know what that is. Now I'm a pun master. God damn it. My headset just died, chat. Bear with me a second. Ah, improv! This is improv controller now. Not improv, an improv cable. Oh god. And a spare USB port. Oh yes, Switch, thank you. Thank you, Switch. Pascal really is furry Vegeta. How much does he actually act like Vegeta? Is it more than I think? Like I said, I don't know much about Vegeta, so... Okay, is that actually charging my headset? I hope so. Thank you, Switch Dock. Okay, so it's not here. It needs to be more of a special place. Wow, the Earth Dragons did all that? Well, I'm sorry, I need some time to process all this. Frankly, I'm upset that the Magister is leaving us after all this, especially after what we just learned. The city is more important though, so that's what I'll focus on. I wonder what's going through the Magister's head right now. That unexpectedly attractive head. Why no, Magister, I'm not going to do anything tonight. How are you doing? Oh, snap out of it, me. May. Maybe something is wrong with my brain. This character's so weird. Oh, that actually gives me an idea. But there's nothing scientific research ethics about self-experimentation. Oh my god. Oh wow, they had so much extra dialogue. My assistant May is studying neuroscience. Something about brains lights her up like the Lake Kingdom Stone. Ugh, I can't get my words out today. I've not done enough reading.
Cyclone!
At least from what you've got to see of him. I guess so then. Maybe they made him and then went, oh shit, you know, it would be really good. Vegeta. Where the fuck is the last catch-all? Think, Tom. It has to be related to the character somehow, right? Oh, I feel like it's like some area from Freedom Planet 1 or so, like, I don't know. And it's in a hub. Oh. Hold on. Not ice map. Oh, I actually didn't think about this. No way is it in here. No fucking way. Okay, it's not in there. I thought it might have been in the Galaxy Trail room.
Cyclone!
It's not where... That wasn't where I was originally going, though. What is this? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Holy shit. Oh, what am I missing? That's interesting. Why am I missing something? Oh, is this all a different... Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, why not? God, you get so many for beating the game. Of course I'll do the Murga one. Although it seems to just be her forms. Right, okay. So yeah, it's not clear. Oh, cool! Well, as long as you stay put and promise not to hurt anyone. And strangely enough, I get the feeling you will. Double, huh? That's cool. Okay, so it's not here. It's important to the character. I think. I don't think it's in here. Surely not. No. No.
Cyclone!
Oh, chat, it's confusing. So if you've just joined us, thank you. We actually did get the normal ending and beat Freedom Planet, but we're trying to get one last thing to get the actual true ending. Okay, there's one place I would like to check. Oh, is it? Ooh, I just thought of something. It could be... Okay, you can't, like, open this to do anything with this, right? Damn it. So it's not here. Oh, yeah, this one's a bit of a doozy. The only place I can think of is actually just in Mila's shop. Yeah, there's no like hubs or anything here, there's stages. Not there. Yeah, stumped. Mila? Do you just have it? Hi, welcome to Mark 1 again. It feels like forever since we were here and the moon wasn't going to be eaten by a giant spaceship. Oh, I should check out Mr. Stumpy's doing. Oh, that would have been super funny if she just had it. You should check out Mr. Stumpy's doing. I thought it would be something to do with Mr. Stumpy, but I guess not. How is it not something to do with that first area? Oh, it's going to drive me nuts. One more. One area I can think of is Shuigang Palace. Which is... It's not up here. Is this just for funsies?
Cyclone!
Oh, I lost control for a second. That was weird. Okay, so it's not here. This is funny to watch. Yeah, it's one of those, it's funny when you know it. When you do it, it's a pain in the ass. It's good though. I'm gonna go, oh, the moment I find it. I know it. I know I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck. Okay. It's not you. Come on, brain. Can run around for 20 minutes going, where the fuck's the final thing? Oh, was I doing the same thing? Were you doing the same thing?
Cyclone!
There's just noticed this house is like built into the tree. What the hell? Is it seriously not in here? I totally thought it could be. Oh, whoa, that's weird. That's weird that I can do this. Yeah, it must not be in here. You felt dumb when you finally found it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, chat, we've got to use our big brain, which I don't have.
Cyclone!
It has to be a hub area. No.
Cyclone!
It's got to be a very obvious spot. It's about the water dragon. Oh no, it could be about earth dragons. Fuck, it could be any of these. Ah! Brain. Come on. It's the worst. It's the actual worst. Fuck. Fuck, was I really close? Damn it. It has to be that hub, right? It has to be that hub. I mean, it's called the Singing Water Temple. It has to be this hub. We'll find it. Oh wait, do you have it? No. Is it not? I thought it'd be like... I don't know why this bit exists.
Cyclone!
Is it this hub? Your battle with Claw, impressive. Also profitable. Make bet, make bank. Soon, all temple will fix. Thank you. Safe travel. Giant fish pass overhead. Shockwave ruin temple fix. Disappointed. Oh well, we do more money work. New battle sphere soon, yes? Safe travel. Oh. If you were doing this on day one, it'd be an absolute stumper. Off stream, I'd be fine. On stream, it's like stressful. Is it anything in relation to Freedom Planet 1? So I'm kind of stumped now. If it's not here. No.
Cyclone!
You said I was really close, so it's somewhere I've already been, right? It's gotta be here, isn't it? Not go through there? That must be 100% in the game. Yeah, okay. I read that last time, I think. Don't know if that was new dialogue. It can't be in any of these rooms, can it? Just in a random room. This fucking game, man. Why? Why can't I open this? Okay, you're not gonna tell me anything, are you? Will you tell me anything? Ah, shit. It's the worst.
Cyclone!
Why would you design it like this? So awkward. I think I know, but I didn't tell you because I could be right. Ah, fuck. Then it's not here then, is it? Shit. I had a feeling. Oh, I thought there would be a post-release, I thought there'd be a post one. Damn it, so it was underwater and it had washed up. Damn it, I thought I was so right with that. God damn it! Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, it's not like sit on the chair or some dumb bullshit, is it? Records show that the water dragons were the only species in Ivalice to consume the flesh of fellow sapient beings. Given recent revelations, I wonder if that was just outright lies and propaganda. But of course, it's not true. Otherwise, we wouldn't have heard about you and your unusual dial now, right? Right? Oh, please don't need me. I intend to make my way to Perugia and see what historical records I can uncover in the homeland of the water dragons. It's been quite a while since I've travelled on my own. I wonder what provisions I'll require. Oh. We won't be getting a lot of giant robot attacks lately. I need to work on my combat training in a bigger way. Nothing to do with this. Oh, it wasn't these, was it? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm trying not to give up, chat, but looking at the time, I'm like, fuck. I'm like, so I've still got to listen to all these. I feel like I've been every single spot now. I ain't got a fucking clue.
Cyclone!
Do you just pick it up in a hug? Do you pick it up in a hub? Do you just pick it up? Or do you earn it? If you earn it, I know what it is. Do you earn it? Yeah, I know, but do you, like, Earn it as in doing a thing gets you it, or is it you just find it on the floor? Because if it's you earn it from doing a thing, I think I know where it is. Fuck. So you don't earn it. Shit. So it's just there. Ah!
Cyclone!
Well, I need a break before it does my fucking nutting. So we did all the way up to that. Flowers for Murga. Number 5 can fuck
New
off
entry,
for a minute.
Cordelia, personal. Subject, flowers for Murga. Unexpectedly, the champion has an interest in flowers. I was wearing a small white flower with a delightful scent in my hair when Murga identified it as a Sampaguita. It turns out that amongst the many things Murga was taught, horticulture had somehow been snuck in there as well. When I asked if she knew the name of more than one flower, she took immediate offense and dragged me to the nearest garden. She then started listing the names of the flowers there and their uses. I didn't have the heart to interrupt her. I've never seen her as happy as she was today. I like seeing her happy. End entry.
Our fight.
New entry, Cordelia, personal.
Oh, did it bonk your theory? Yeah, I thought it was going to be that stupid arcade game.
Subject of peace to Murga again tonight. She wasn't happy to talk about it and tried to distract me. I pointed out that if she and I could get along, why couldn't our people as well? She said it was impossible, that I was one of the good ones. I stormed out.
So she liked one person.
I was rather furious at that point, mostly at myself. Well, now I know what being on this side of that comparison feels like. Stupid Cordelia. Murga found me later with some freshly picked moonflowers in hand.
Yeah, can't we point this character out?
She knew exactly what to do and say.
To her, maybe she'd change her mind.
End entry.
What happened to Cordelia? Oh,
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, a war of attrition. Murga got hurt again. She tried to hide it from me, act as if it were a scratch. But I
yeah, she seems like that kind of character. Ugh, it's just a scratch, even though you're like bleeding from like half your
I
orifices.
suggested relaxing on the beach and watching the sunset. And she
Cute.
immediately. She knows I know. I can see she's tired. This war has taken its toll on all of us, but most especially on
So there was a relationship like going on during the war.
I have to convince our leaders
And
that
Murga never brings it up.
way.
Interesting.
End entry.
In pursuit of peace.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, in pursuit of peace. I've done it! I've convinced the elders of the Water Dragon Council to meet with the Magister in Shangtu.
Huh.
Old home. I think both sides expect some kind of duplicity, but
Also, all this law stuff's so cool that
Murga
just
will
one
be with
doesn't
us to
get.
provide protection.
You get dropped
Anything
tiny
were to
bits
happen
of it.
to us, she would cut through the country's troops like a hot knife through butter. And I think everyone is well aware of that. I have to go now. The caravan is leaving. Whatever happens next, I hope to free Murga of her role as the Ocean Dwellers champion. It won't be an easy road, but nothing worth doing is. End entry.
Now, I can't remember if I think we started with Lord Brevin, but let's... Oh yeah, and that's like current.
Since the invasion.
Okay, yeah, we read that. Okay, no. Right, so... I've ended up walking around in way too many circles now. So apparently...
Cyclone!
It's in some trolley bullshit place that's gonna take me forever to understand, forever to find. Oh, let me get out. Carol, please.
Cyclone!
I'm gonna humor myself by hitting these for a second. Oh yeah, they just respawn. Damn. Wait, most of them are about Cordelia. Which means surely it's in... Ah! This is me being really dense and not figuring it out. Do I have to go back over them? Is there a hint in them? If she's an Earth Dragon, it makes me think that it's in Shang-Tsung, no matter what. And not somewhere like here. But there's nowhere in this map that I'm like, oh yeah, it's definitely there. I haven't got a clue. Oh, so yeah, if you're just joining us, I am trying to find the ending, the true ending time capsule, which is in a bullshit place. I have no idea where it is. I want to find it myself, but I feel like I'm going to be here for another like 30 minutes trying to look for it. HM. Oh man. Give me an idea. Give me another hint. I genuinely don't have a fucking clue. It's too vague and I'm too like stressed that I'll never find it on stream and then run out of time. That's always the stress. P-Dot. Is that the beginning of the area name? P-Dot? What, Perugia? Perugia's hub?
Cyclone!
Oh, that kicks me out. Fuck.
Cyclone!
Not around here, is it? Oh god. I thought it was those two for a second. Okay. Wait, I do remember this. I do remember this. Oh, fuck. I never went in this room. It's that. You know why I never went in this room? Because I think this is the room that got patched. This room got patched, chat. I read the patch notes. I should have guessed. Because in the patch notes, it said that when you moved over this house, it never said you could enter it. When they patched it to say enter. Because I think loads of players didn't notice. No wonder I fucked it up. No wonder I had no idea. Holy shit, you could have been doing that for ages. Yeah. Yeah, I swear. Let me read the patch notes. Hold on. I swear to God. Where is this? Time capsule side quest. Here we go. The museum in Adventure Square can now be accessed while standing on the ground, since it was too easy for people to miss and assume the building was just decoration. There you go. How did you have to get in originally? Straight up a patch note that I'm reading that was it yesterday's patch? Yesterday's patch. Straight up. Yeah, if you read yesterday's patch notes, it literally says the museum in Adventure Square could be entered while standing on the ground, since it was too easy for players to miss and assume that the building was just decoration. Which, to be fair, yeah, it is. It really fucking is. Like, I would never have guessed that. I would have thought it's something to do with the statue. I wouldn't have thought of going into the building if the game never gave me a prompt for it. Yeah, that's mean. That's real mean, game. Maybe they just wanted to do it as a hidden. They were like, oh, fucking no one knows how to do it. Big Bang, welcome to our installed information dispersal experimental audio kiosks, aka, is that say IDEA? Or IKEA? IDEA, yeah. We learn about the history and culture of the water dragons and their many achievements. Hear these stories and more about the technology of IDEA. IDEA, sponsored by Redacted. On the shitloads of plot and law. Oh, whoops. Perhaps due to biodiversity and the adaptability of their bodies, the water dragons were naturally gifted in field of biotechnology, from tweaking physical traits to specialized genetic enhancements that allowed them to live on land. Everything was possible with their science. However, in order to receive the Earth Dragon's gifts, the water dragons bound themselves to physical homogeny, putting an end to their wild experimentation. Oh, this is weird. Not what I was expecting. Long before the water dragons came to settle the land, their civilization spanned the seafloor of this world. They were made up of clans of different sea-dwelling races, and separated by language and culture. But over time, this communities come together in the spirit of harmony and cooperation, forming the people we refer to as water dragon. Moon worship. The water dragons venated? Oh, I don't know that word. The passage and phrases of the moon, worshipping our natural satellite in the night sky. Blue moon, blue moon, blood moon, super moon, eclipse, and Lilith were observed as major calendar events. That's all the forms of Murga's like shield thing she has. Okay, that makes more sense. I wish I had known that beforehand, actually. Exact cultural practices vary, but Lilith Rune in particular was celebrated as a night for sweethearts and lovers. Bakunawa, a massive joint venture between the Earth Dragons and Water Dragons. The Bakunawa is a space-faring arc ship designed to sail the stars. A key feature was the experimental planet cracker beam, capable of breaking apart matter and harvesting materials to power and repair the ship. Sadly, construction was halted and then abandoned entirely in the wake of the Water Dragon War, a significant blow to the advancement of space travel. God, could you imagine if Revan had found this? If Revan had found this in one, oh god. It would have gone to shit. It's not much, but the labels are definitely skewed, but here's the history of my people. This can't be all there is. If I'm here, then we're more than just ghosts haunting the past. My people are still alive and still out there, and I'm going to find them. Let's go get the times capsule now. Oh god, it really bugs out. I wonder if this is really what my mum and dad would have looked like. Those are cool character designs. This looks different. Oh.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Ocean Dweller rumors.
I had a feeling you'd have to do the final fight again. That's not easy.
A champion of immeasurable power, biologically engineered for war. I don't know how substantial these rumors are, but given their current level of righteous descent, I wouldn't dismiss their ability to craft such a beast. Father's convinced that we've run out of options for dealing with these savages. If that's the case, then there isn't much time left. I have to act without his permission. I will leave the capital and head for Perusa to negotiate some kind of peace with the Ocean Dwellers. Surely they'll listen to reason. We're all living on this planet together after all. End entry.
Do I get the time capsule?
Magister, how goes the research?
I have perused numerous texts about the war, but none of them have mentioned anything about Murga that we do not already know.
Got some news on that front. I just found a personal audio log from someone named Cordelia, and she was talking about Murga.
Cordelia? Princess Cordelia? What did she say?
She said that Murga was a champion of some kind.
I see.
Extra
I will
dialogue.
look into the matter. You must focus on the imminent threat of Bakunawa.
Magister, I think... No. I know where to find more clues about Murga.
Truly? Does it not seem odd that you, of all people, stumbled upon this audio log?
Maybe I just got lucky.
Maybe the patch notes help.
Someone is out to entrap you, like Murga. Let us not forget her previous attempt to coerce you.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, memories of the past. Also, just steal it. Just saying. Just saying, game. Nothing but feet left, poor guy. Wonder who's today and what did they do? Okay, there we go. So, I need to fight Murga again, right? Is it worth fighting Murga first? Fight Murga first. Okay. Chat. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Chat. Gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna leave you with this sick music. I'm just gonna nip to the loo, and I'll be straight back. Oh god, I've not got much water left, but I really need the toilet. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay here. Stay tuned. I won't be too long, and we'll finally finish and get the true ending of Freedom Planet 2. Guys, I'll see you in a minute. Stay tuned. And I'm back, chat. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. Alright. It's the ending. Ending again. Let's do this thing. God, I have to fight Murga again. It's not an easy fight. So I might take a couple more attempts. I've also not properly played. At least it was like a you're playing, lead up to the final boss, and now I've had like a break trying to run around for that bloody thing. Right. Let's get to it. Hopefully I've got the stocks enough for this. Yeah, I might just, since I beat it somewhat properly last time, we'll see if we can blast through if possible.
Murga! You should have run.
Is this the same?
Let there be no more death today, Murga.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I forgot she did that.
For the sins of my people.
Hollow words from a boy who grew up in a palace built on those sins.
I know that the Earth Dragons, my people, had enslaved your own.
This could have new
I know
dialogue.
of the accidental test fire of Bakunawa's mining laser, killing thousands of water dragons in the blink of an eye. All these events and more were excised from history by Earth Dragon hands. I apologize for my complicity through ignorance.
You think that a mere apology can erase our suffering?
No. And that is why I intend to bring this secret history to light. Tell the world what really happened. And
to me, I would mention her name right now.
My people's tyranny.
Though that might just piss her off.
Everyone will know what the Earth Dragons have done. Please, let this world live.
Okay, this might be the same.
To be remembered as slaves who rebelled against their masters and lost? Or the monsters that killed the world? What choice do I really have as the one final breath of the water dragons?
Wait, you don't have to...
Murga, no! Stop this! We are the last to suffer under the yoke of the Earth Dragons. This ends here.
Alright, round 2.
I am the will of the water dragons. Blue Moon!
Cyclone!
I gotta be in the back. I gotta get back in the zone now. Oh, this is so weird. Watch me struggle now. Shit. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Ah, hit. Ah. Oh, how did that not hit her? Fuck. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's one more level. Fuck. Oh, God.
Blood Moon!
Oh, the audio gets real crunchy in that section. Oh, I thought I've lost loads of life already.
Super Moon!
I don't like this one. Oh, shit.
Cyclone! Everything will end!
I remember what that was. Oh, it's this beam. Ah, fuck, I hate that one. I don't know why that one gets me so bad.
Eclipse.
Okay.
One more time!
Oh, I should have just retried. I got a checkpoint. Fuck, that's so good. God, I love that move. I don't know if I dodged it properly that time. Oh, am I not dead? Okay, lucky. Yeah, no, retry that again. That phase is wild. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the sword one's a bit rough.
This world dies and you with it.
Eclipse.
Ah, shit. Oh, God. I only short hopped. Oh, I think that hit me. Thought she was still left of me then. Ah, shit. Whew.
Lilith.
This one's a weird one. Oh, I forgot about that bit. Take the whisk. Yes! Oh my god. Absolutely obliterated that phase. Oh. Yeah, that one's actually not too bad. This bit is fucking awesome. It's the melee ones on the floor I find hard. Fucking sick! It's so good! Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit. I know I can hit her in that bit. Yeah! Yes! So good. Yeah, I know you can clash. Yeah, I know you can clash.
Wanted to believe.
I don't think it's worth it though. There's too much.
Dragons were meant to be.
There's too much like recovery time afterwards. It's worth doing the dodge. Except that last hit is really fast.
On them.
So I always get hit by it.
We might be the last of our kind, but that's not all that
God, it's still making my.
We
Still
are
making me
people
pump.
We help.
So good.
The friends we make. The love we
So this is the same right now.
The world we leave behind.
I'm into cutscene mode.
That's who we are.
So chat, if you've just joined in us, we've just done this, but now we're trying to get the true ending.
But only if we decide.
No! The Earth Dragons must suffer! The Water Dragons will have justice! I will have my revenge!
Parameters met. Initiating playback.
Oh.
Hello again, love. I pray that you'll hear these words somehow, because I know that this isn't all we'd hoped for, and I'm so sorry. What?
Oh.
I wish I could be there with you right now. We had, but I hope that no matter what happens, you'll find your own happiness.
No, there has to be more. There has to be something else. Play it again! Bring her back! Bring her back! Please. Please, I just want to see her one more time. Please.
Murga, all of this? Is this what she would have wanted for you? Syntax! I thought we blasted her off the ship along with Serpentine.
Code Black version 2 initiated. Termination protocols initiated. Mood harvesting to commence as scheduled.
Something's coming this way!
What?
How many times are we gonna have to save the moon before it stays saved? Keep up your spirits, Wildcat. Let us put a stop to this.
What the fuck?
Go. I won't resist. I have much to think about.
Oh shit, okay. That's like a proper true end. Holy crap. Well, not a true end. That's not the... It's called fucking Weapons Core? Are you serious? You mean like Cannon's Core from Sonic Adventure 2? That's not... No way. That is on purpose. Yeah, let's go. It's not over yet. It's gonna be question mark. Oh, I'm excited again. Oh. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. What is this? Oh. It's like that one bit at the end of Final Dreadnought. The really creepy, weird bit. But like, it's just weird for like a little bit, and then it goes that pure red, and it's like my favorite, one of my favorite moments in that entire game. That's cool.
Cyclone!
This is awesome. Now it feels... Now it's like... God, it reminds me of, like... I remember Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, where you, like, do all the secret shit, and you get to the ending, and you get to, like, what is effectively just hell, and it's creepy as shit, and really weird, and it's not as, obviously, as ominous as this, but it reminds me of that scale, where it's like, oh shit, this is a proper, like, secret shit. I'm not explaining it very well, but it reminds me of all those games. Like Castlevania, always has them. Castlevania is the one I always remember because a lot of the... What the fuck was that? Holy shit, the pause menu! Wait, does the game kill me if I go on the pause menu?
Cyclone!
Oh my god! What in fuck's name? Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Huh? Is it when I dash? There's a searchlight. Oh my god. I didn't even notice it was a searchlight. Holy shit. Oh wow. I realize I'm like, is that a hiding spot?
Cyclone!
Yeah, you have to get out of it. I did not notice. That is awesome. What a sick gimmick. Oh, that's scary, because it... Oh, shit. Nope. Huh. Oh, god damn it, I keep jumping way too late. The music dips. The music dips when you're gonna get caught.
Cyclone!
Oh, you fuckers. I'm so glad I got caught at least once.
Cyclone!
That's so cool. I love everything about this. It's probably really annoying. This is a really annoying mechanic for some people, but I kind of love it. Doing this shit, I don't know. Fucking hell. This is fucking sick. Oh god, it really scared you. I'm also playing it very loud. Like, you guys are hearing different audio to what I'm hearing in terms of volume. You guys are not hearing, get out really loud. Like, that's what you guys are missing. Oh, okay. Breathe, Tom.
Cyclone.
Breathe before the panic sets in. Oh, it's scary because the game will not want you to hang about in there, will it? No, no, it won't. I'm going. Do they slowly disappear if I stay here? Jesus.
Cyclone.
Oh. Wow, hey Tom, do you remember that bit in Freedom Planet when it became a fucking horror game? Shit. Okay. Oh god. It's such a game changer. Okay.
Cyclone.
Yep. I don't like it. Oh. That's what killed me. Is that a water dragon? What the fuck is that? Whoa, whoa!
Cyclone.
Oh! Why is he doing Brevon's moves? Shit! Oh, fuck this. Shit. Hey, the game doesn't give you a... The game doesn't give you a complete continue screen because it fucking knows. Wow. Oh. Yep, insta-kill move. Of course it does. Should have expected it. That shit's annoying. fucking healed. What?
Is regenerating faster than we can damage it.
Oh.
We need to overload the system. Hit it as hard as you can. That works.
I started this. It's only right that I end it as well.
All right, girls. Let's finish this.
Sick. Sick. Shit. Oh, fuck, that was fast. Oh! Holy fuck.
One more time.
Oh my god.
I won't lose. Cyclone.
That's fucking awesome. The moment you hear the I'm like, that is the stab that I talked about in the previous playthrough. That is terrifying. That is fucking amazing. That's absolutely awesome.
We have to leave. It's not safe here.
I'm going ahead to get Corey. Good luck. Be careful.
That is like oh man.
There's no point. Leave me.
No! Come with us! We'll
Save a Lilac.
Just don't...
Lilac, no!
Hold on! I've got you!
Oh shit! What?
By the collective efforts of our three kingdoms, the threat of Bakunawa has come to an end. Yet as the moon we defended so passionately fades into the horizon, I cannot help but dwell on the unsettling truth that has been revealed to us.
What?
What is punishment enough for conspiracy to silence an entire world? Will an act of forgiveness lead to peaceful resolution? Or will it buckle under the weight of those unwilling to change? Perhaps there is no perfect answer. Nevertheless,
Where's Murga?
I feel it is my duty to pursue an outcome
Is there an extra
that I
scene?
believe would break the cycle of conflict that has consumed our world for generations. The atrocities of our past should
There must
never
be an extra
forgotten,
scene, right?
but neither should they be repeated.
Where... Shang 2?
This is it, right? This is the ending. It's got to be a little bit more, right? Unless it is just now the good ending, but you just get that final boss and final
Under
level.
regular circumstances, our laws would pronounce your deeds to be acts of war, and in the former sergeant's case, treason. Such crimes would be punishable by life in prison, or even death. However,
I hope
these are
Radical,
not
is that
regular
when it shits me up?
in
that
light
first...
of certain facts.
Oh, this is the same cutscene. Radical, is that clip of me getting scared? I hope it is.
I hereby sentence the 4 of you to 6 months of community service. You will remain in Shang-Tu for the duration of your
sentence. Same so far.
To clean up the mess caused by your callous disregard for our property.
And you'd better do a good job. Those fossils in the museum ain't gonna rebuild themselves, you know.
As you wish.
Seb, are you in the Discord yet, by the way?
Will do as the hammer of justice wills.
Well, on the bright side, I guess you get to see me more often, sis.
As for your ringleader, we have found neither hide nor tail of Murga in Bakunawa's wreckage. We would have offered her
I could always do this.
But I strongly suspect she would not have cared for an Earth Dragon's ruling.
I'd be on
And now I declare this ruling to be concluded. General Gong will hand out your assignments.
Oh, wow.
Nira, may I have a private word?
I'm so glad there was extra. That extra is real good.
So she's still out there, alone.
How fares Sash Lilac?
She hasn't.
JV, is it JV Freedom? Is it exactly the same now?
She's up and about in a day or so.
That is good to hear. And thank you, all of you. Once again, the day is saved thanks to your efforts.
Oh, it's amazing. That's amazing.
Well, actually, scary.
Is it the same? Oh, we got. Is there one? There has to be one extra scene. Yeah, there has to be one extra scene. Come on. Come on, yeah.
Up a sense of humor.
There is something else. Now that we are aware of the full facts behind my people's rule
so this
and
is
abuse of power,
the
it would be
Brevin jump
disgraceful
scare
to
is so
continue as if
fucking
nothing
cool.
has changed. Which is why I am stepping down as the leader of Shang-Chi.
It's really sick.
What? No, Magister, you can't.
It's so sick.
If change is to happen, then it has
Oh
to
yeah, I
come
thought
from
I was
within.
going to be after the credits, right?
We will take a page from our neighboring city and appoint a new leader through free elections. In the meantime, a regent
so
must
this
be
is like all
appointed
the
to
same
oversee
now.
the
Oh,
proceedings
wow.
are fair and just. I was hoping that you would fulfill that role, Mira.
Me? What?
Chat, the game's so fucking cool. Go play the first one if you haven't already. And remember, this is definitely one of those games, and I'm not just saying it because I'm a massive
And we
fanboy.
have the freeze burns and jail time
Is
to prove it. Seriously, though, innocent
this
until
game is like,
guilty next
it
time.
looks great.
I would be honored, but surely
Obviously,
there
it
are
looks
others
great
just
to
as
like
loyal.
experience it through a
Perhaps.
stream and stuff, but
But
playing
not
it
from the
yourself
battle of Water Dragon Centurion
feels
on
real
a
good.
spaceship that was about to eat the
Feels
moon.
really good to play it.
That is both a rare sentence and achievement.
Yeah, I thought it would.
It would be my honor to accept this duty. I will not fail our people, nor leave our lands undefended.
7 for 6 years.
I
Wait,
pronounce you Regent Nira
Super
Lee
good.
of Shang-Tu.
I'm glad. I'm so glad it was longer. I'm so glad it gave me more that I wanted.
Scary lady. I mean, regent.
It gave me more lore. It gave me.
What will you do now, Majesty?
Yeah, it gave me everything I wanted, pretty much.
There is still so much history lost or hidden away by the
I can't think of anything that I was like, oh shit, yeah, I wish there was more of
the world
this.
of
Like, I
Atlas,
genuinely
try
can't.
and document what remnants may remain. But for now,
It's just
get some rest.
fantastic.
And I shall prepare what duties lie ahead of you as regent.
Hey,
Obviously,
sure you should be moving around so much?
obviously, some bits people might differ,
heard that they
dependent.
never
There's a
found
couple,
Murga.
1 or 2 levels that are a bit like, eh. It's alright. It's alright.
Someone's thinking of her and make
I think
sure
some of the level design in number 1 is a little bit better, just because I prefer the stages, but
Not a chance.
I think most of it is better,
find
pretty
out more
much.
about the water dragons.
Yeah, everything is just
Maybe
better.
even something about
Better pacing, better voice acting,
I
yes.
gotta stay and make sure my
Yeah, Carol's mic is not fucked throughout the entire
their own things going on
game,
too.
where her mic is clearly different to everyone else's.
Of course.
It's so much better.
Spaceship isn't enough to stop a
And they had to work through COVID as well. It's probably why it took so long.
Catch you later, Lilac.
Yay!
Catch you later, Carol.
Cute. Right. And roll the credits again. True Love. Ah. And then we can do this. Speed! Yeah, everything is honestly just better. Chat, the game's still on introductory because it only came out, I said last week, and it came out on Tuesday, chat. I've already beaten it. It is fantastic. 15 hours that game took me, with 1 or 2 levels replayed. What a time. That is easily going to be... Hey, Splatoon 3, I know you're pretty good, and I like you a lot. I don't... Oh, you gotta top that. That's pretty hard. Nah, I won't compare them, because I love them a lot. But that's probably the best game I've played all year. And yes, that's like I played a lot on stream. Ghost of Stream was pretty good. I think this exceeded my success. Awesome. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you. Davey Freedom, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the help and stuff. By the way, if you haven't noticed already, all my alerts are Freedom Planet themed. And like I said to you guys, this won't be the final time we see Freedom Planet just because I beat Lilac Story. Because I'm going to space it out. And I might just wait until some of the console versions come out next year. We will play the others at some point. I'll definitely do Carol's. I feel like the Carol's going to have a big chunk towards the second part or second half of the game. Because she's just not there. I don't know about Mila and Nira. I feel like they're mostly in Lilac, so they'll probably have a little bit. 1 or 2 things, maybe an extra level here and there, similar to Trap Hideout in Freedom Planet 1, but we'll see at some point. I'm so glad I finished this before my holidays. That's great. Anyway.
New entry. Hello again, love. It's me, Cordelia. I pray that you'll hear these words somehow, because it will mean that you've been freed from your crystal prison. I know that this isn't all we'd hoped for, and I'm so sorry. What happened to the water dragons was a travesty, and the passage of time has not been kind to their memory. I wish I could be there with you right now. We had so much ahead of us, but I hope that no matter what happens, you'll find your own happiness. And who knows, perhaps we'll even be together again. Someday. But for now, my work isn't over.
That's the area from
Not
Freedom
yet.
Planet 1.
End entry.
Is that implying that she's alive? Wow. I think that's it. Clear. I have a clear save. And not clears for the others. Oh my god, there it is. That's it. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much... Is that pretty much all the story content I've got now? Like, I have everything? And I unlocked a classic mode as well? A more streamlined game with just the stages. Items can be obtained through a universal store. Yeah, I guess it is. Nope. And then, yeah, classic mode is, yeah, just go through the stages. Weird that you unlock that after the game, I guess. But they did put a lot of work into it. Oh. That's cool. Oh, and then there's a universal shop. Haha, neat. I like how that works. So it's like just a path that probably goes up and down and stuff. Like a flowchart. That's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna save and quit because I'm not gonna do that now. Because we reached a really decent point, chat, and I think, oh my god, that's me. I'm gonna feel empty. I'm gonna feel empty. And I know I've got more game to play. Yeah, I kind of, it's weird. I did kind of expect them to be a couple, only when I got halfway through some of those logs. I was like, maybe? Is this a thing? I'm like, it must be. And then I was like, oh shit, why does no one bring her up? And I'm like, probably because you've got to collect them all. That's why. I'm like, that has to be the turning point. But, yeah, that was not expecting that final section. That was a jump scare and a half. Holy shit. Was not ready for that. What? Yeah, that game is great. Seb, thank you so much for being here. Guys, thank you every single one of you for being here. This was the playthrough of the year. Like, this was the one. I'm not even joking here. I was like, if this game comes out this year, that's it. Like, we found out in March when the release date came out, and I went, that's the playthrough. That's the playthrough I've waited the entire year to play. This game. And it's fucking sick. JV Freedom, thank you so much for hanging out. Radical, as always, buddy, thank you. And I can see a bunch of you guys who are Malurkers. I see you in the chat. I see you. There's a bunch of you. I'm not going to call you out because I know you don't like being called out, but massively appreciate that you're here too. And chat, I'd appreciate it if you just look at the game. If you don't want to, that's fine. If it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. But if you've got a slight interest, go at least play the demo. And I hope you enjoy it. And you let me know on our Discord at exclamation mark Discord. There. Jump in, come and talk to me. PM me if you like. I don't mind. Let's swap over to the webcam. Also, you probably noticed that everything in the background's been purple. And you'll notice that my sign has been green. Well, next time, when we finally return to Freedom Planet, Alexa, change light to green. We'll be probably playing Carol's playthrough. So everything will be green. It's all deliberate. So yeah, thank you guys. Sunday, we'll be back with probably some Tom Catches Up series, which is a series that I like to catch up on games that I really need to get through. And one of those catch-ups is Genshin Impact with a couple of my friends. So it's the most mainstream game I probably play ever. So we'll be playing Genshin Impact, and I'll be cosplaying as a particular character. If you're on our Discord, I'll give you a sneak peek as to who that character may be. Come join us. I'll be actually opening it up because I'll be doing exploration in Inazuma because I never got to there. I only just got to there recently, so you guys can come and free roam me if you're on European servers. And we'll be going back to Tom Catches Up on Final Fantasy XIV as well. And we'll throw in some Splatoon, hopefully on Monday as well, before I go for my holiday. I'll let you guys know and update you all on the Discord. But for now, I'm going to send you over to some lovely person who deserves your support as well. Now, let's have a look. Stevenator is playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Dr. Trouble's playing Final Fantasy 15. Shit, I like both of those games. They're pretty good. So it's hard to choose between FF15 and Stevenator. Oh, it's difficult, it's difficult. I might choose FF15 because that's different. But yeah, guys, this will be back in the future, and hopefully I'll see you again. I am waiting for Twitch to actually stop showing me adverts. Does Twitch keep freezing on ads for you guys? Because it keeps doing it for me. It's like really, really bad. So I don't know what's going on there. We're going to send you over to Dr. Trouble this evening. Over on this channel here. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you've got a subscription to my channel, you can use, when Twitch is stop freezing. Why can't, oh god, Streamlabs, stop freezing on me. You can use Top Tom R to bring up the raid alert. Bam. There you go. And today's raid message will be, again, the special team. Team Lilac is here to free your planet. I think that works out pretty well. Guys, thank you so much again. I can't say it enough until I'm blue in the face. Guys, have a fantastic night with Dr. Trouble. If you enjoy this content, give me a follow. I'm sure I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you on Sunday. Ah, oh, what a fucking game, chat. I'm so happy. Bye!